Hello? Tom, did you just get VIP even though you already had it? I'm not refunding you those 10,000 points. Hi guys, hi, welcome in. Add an extra 30 days. No, you reset it back to 30 days. Hi, JP. Hi, welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Okay, I think I'm ready. We'll see if Wolf Dad shows up today. Better do. Extra 30? No, Tom. It's like an extra 3. Read the rules. Exactly. Imagine reading the rules. Okay, We're ready. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. Gandy, congratulations on getting first. Yuki, congratulations on second. And Hangry, congratulations on third. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Happy... Oh, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. How are we? Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. Gandy, thank you for your daily rickle. Nisa, thank you for getting yours. Amlin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the mod. Love. Hi, guys. How are we doing? Did the pugs tear your sleeves off? They did. Yeah, they ripped them off. Tank Top Rick. Look, the title says ThatBroRick. Okay. I was in Yuki's stream earlier, and Wolfdad said, you better be wearing a backwards cap. And I was like, well, if I'm going to wear a backwards cap, I may as well go, you know, full out, you know? Dressed as a New York gangster. That's definitely what they wear in New York, yeah. New York gangster is going to send our coughing. Wow. That wouldn't be my Pokemon of choice, but yes. Who dis? Hi, Hangry. Hi, good morning. D claims first. Tom, you have to be here first. You get first. You go. Thank you, me, for getting my data rickle. Hi, Yin. Hi, welcome in. Nisa, thank you for getting your other rickle. I appreciate that too. Did you hear the Lizard song? It was cute, right? Tom tried changing my music, but it wasn't set up correctly, so I had to go ahead and change it myself anyway. JP, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Yuki, congratulations on your 30-day membership. Yuki, did you not have it before? I can't remember. I do apologize. I know Tom had it because he made a big stink out of it. So no excuses. Right. That's my fault, I guess. Right. Understandable. Yuki, someone was soon admired from afar, probably in a very polite way. Okay. We like polite. That's cute. Is it a hello, JP or JPIS? How are you? Read the rules, Tom. It doesn't add another 30 days. It just extends it back to 30 days. So you probably added, I think, 3 days to it. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Shirt, hat. Yeah. Shirt, hat. How do we feel? Maybe an Arbok or Puccino. I could do an Arbok. That would make sense, right? Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, maybe not a coughing. I mean, my personal favorite is Marshadow, but in fairness, he's also, you know, fully black, so it could work with a fully black outfit. Though he does turn green when he's angry. So. ThatBroRick, yes. You're getting JP vibes. That's it. I'm cosplaying as JP today. All I need is my my gold teeth and a giant bong, and then we could be twins. You know, youngster Joey from Pokemon. I will take that. I think. I don't know if I remember exactly what youngster Joey looks. Youngster, I said. Exactly. Upset. Classical. Tom, that is not actually. That should be a genre, but it's not. It should be though. Bonjour to you, Hong. How are you doing? Took a day off today, struggling with mental health, so I'm taking it easy, as you should. You're welcome to hang out with us and have a mental health day with us and chill and relax. We're going to do some house flippers, so it's going to be pretty much a good vibe. I will swap the music over from this to the cozy music once we get into it. At least for the first few hours anyway. Pizza and snacks is going to be great. It is going to be a great day. Tattoos, got to have those. Right, I should just have like tattoos all over my whole body. Or at least my arms so you can see them, right? And then I'll like Hangry and JP. Just to, we'll have to decide what tattoo. Maybe I'll just buy one of those tattoo sleeves. You know, the ones that you just, it's just like a second skin. I hate that word. That you just put on temporarily and it's got tattoos on it. You're one of those grills. Could you imagine me with a grill too? I could be JP. I could become him. I mean, it could be a fun time. Anyway, yeah, I was just in Yuki's stream because Yuki was playing House Flipper earlier and Wolfdad was in there talking about bros. And said that I should be wearing a backwards cap. So I was like, you know what? I do have a cap because I did wear it the other day. And I was like, let's put it on backwards. And I was like, I feel like I got to sell the experience, you know? You have a question for chat? The answer is no, Tom. To whatever the question is. There's a very high chance it will be no. What is the question? Your mum said that you look like a prisoner with your tattoos. I love that she loves you so much. That's so cute. That's adorable. Understandable. Hangry, I do have a question though. In Japan, you know, they don't enjoy people with tattoos because it has connotations to the Yakuza, right? In Australia, is there anything similar with tattoos and prisoners and criminals? Hence the whole of Australia being a penal colony when it originated, when I sent all of my British people there. You know, is there any relation to that? And that might be why they don't like tattoos, or is your mum just not a fan? Big books or small books? No books. I told you the answer was no. She loves you, she does. Know what prison they are giving Pokemon tats at? The Pokemon prison. Because I guarantee you, somewhere in the Pokemon universe, there is a prison. One for very bad Pokemon, and another for very bad people. Because Jesse and James never get in trouble, but I guarantee you if they got caught for what they did, they would go to a prison. And Meowth would go to a Pokemon prison. And they would get tattoos of each other. That's where Hangry would be. A cute prison, yes. You're just a cool dude, sure. Lock me up with Hangry then? That's what I was thinking, right? No books? Fine. You'll regret that. Oh, are you threatening me with a really good time of not making me have to read a book? Because I'll accept it. And throw away the key. Exactly. Pokemon World must be insane. Imagine getting a tattoo and wake up the next day, it peels off and starts talking and uses Toxic. Could you imagine? You just get a little tattoo of like a coughing on you and it just comes to life. Now that would be creepy. It would be creepy. Yeah. You don't have to read anything as we know people read you better. Wow, Tom. That was actually pretty decent for a read. I'll take this, Tom. That was a good one. I'll take it. Wild. Hangry. I could imagine Hangry in prison. I think it would look really cute in a little orange jumpsuit. He would then cut out the sleeves so you could see the tattoos. He'd probably turn it into a crop top too. I could see this. This would make a lot of sense, actually. Hangry, have you been to prison yet? Have you been? Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. You were just about to say you were, right? Turn it into a crop top, trim it up, make it look all gym-worthy. Could make sense, right? No, but lots of question marks. I don't know if that means no, yes, or if that means no, not yet, or maybe that means no, how did you find out? What an odd question. Oh, just what a question. I was just wondering, Hangry, because I was like, you could be quite popular, I think. And also, they have free gym. Only sensible one to hear, so I'll ask you big books. You think Hangry's sensible? Us. You're home, welcome home, Ash, we missed you. Burn all the books, that works too. Or maybe, Hangry, put all the books in one large sack and use them as like a weight. You could turn anything into a gym equipment if you're really stubborn. You could. But yeah, okay, so we did play House Flipper on Wednesday, which was very cute.
Truth is,
hi, Shocker.
I am Iron Man.
Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Only done with turf books. You should do that with most books then. Probably, right? Just burn all of them. Every single one. Shocker, thank you, Daily Rickle. I appreciate you. What's the saying? Yeah, we did on Wednesday, we did House Flipper with Gandy, but we're also doing more House Flipper today because I like House Flipper and I want to get my Gandy house done. Or at least, I think it may take 3 streams, but I want to put a big dent in what's left and get it done. It'll be good. It'll be amazing. I just need it done because I'm excited to see it finished. It'd be cute. So real, so very real. Shocker, in the near future, your fortune will be so spectacular. There might just be a giant pineapple. I like a pineapple. That's always good, right? Started the journey back at 9:30. Only got back an hour ago due to crashing the M6 and the M56. 2 crashes? Okay, I see. Will you be wearing this outfit for dinner? I may take the cap off. Maybe. I had the cap on yesterday and the pug thought I was really strange. Why is Amlin not here? She'll give you a sense, but Amlin is here. Amlin redeemed mod buff. This is how much you were paying attention. Did you go up with typing? That's okay. I also give up with typing. I think it's time we got your Archie hair color back. I don't really like dyeing my hair. I feel like every time I dye my hair, it becomes like ratty for a few days. Because when you like bleach it and it loses all life, it just becomes like a mop on your head. That's what it feels like. And I don't like that. It takes ages to get it back to normal. Big books or small books? No, you're just doing at Armlin. That's the wrong Armlin. Ash, a new opportunity is coming your way, possibly involving a very well-dressed sloth. Love a well-dressed sloth. Adorable. Cute. You going pink for TwitchCon? I would, honestly, if I was going to do pink like Gandy does, I would just get a wig in a style that I like, so I can just put it on when I want it, and then I don't have to worry about redoing it, There's probably some really nice short styled hairstyles that you can just get as a wig, right? Arms. I do have arms, apparently. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. Had a bit of a chaotic end of school day. The day finished at 4, and some genius thought it'd be a good idea to schedule a fire drill at 3:55. Now, that is rude. Honestly, if there was a fire drill at 3:55 and everyone was outside, I would leave to go home. Because we're already outside. I'm like, bye, leaving outside, I mean, hello. Hi, Gunkle. How are we?
Sidious just cheered 100 bits. Dear God, what is happening on this screen today? Who is this straight man?
It's me, Sid. It's this straight man. It's ThatBroRick. It's ThatBroRick. Walter asked for backwards cap and he's not here, so I know he's on Marvel Rivals, so he'll probably show up like in 4 hours after the stream when he's finished his 1 match in Rivals. Your hair or bleach? The hair, I assume. JP roleplay for dinner. I like how JP says that. JP's like, the JP roleplay for dinner? Mm-hmm. Even the JP wannabe, I see. Straight out bro. Yeah, the straight bro thing, yeah. Go back and re-chat. Armlin, Tom wants to know if you want small books or a big book. Sid, thank you for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, I'm sniffing my thumbs. I'm sniffing my thumbs. Sid, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Hi, cows. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. You paid one of the swearing teachers, dude. Not the swearing teachers. That's every teacher at that school, I believe. It's understandable.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Hi, Sid. How's work going? How was your Friday? People just struggled out. Others were casually getting books out of the locker with the alarms blasting. Teachers trying to get them outside. Nobody's listening. Why would they? Who would test something like that at the end of the day? Because no one is willing to stay behind to do that test. No one cares. No one wants to. Not the drown crops, Tom. Don't be rude. Leave the crops alone. I did add some new stuff. If you guys saw in the panels beneath, there is now that we've got the fishing, the farming, and the mining. But I did add command slay, and I don't mean drag queens. I mean command slay, like beast hunting or whatever. So everyone's initial experience they were gaining is now just called command slay. So that's that experience, if that helps. Home from work, you need to do your charting. Well, I hope that goes well and hope it's quick and then you can relax, right? Because it's the weekend. And we love a good weekend. There you go. See, so I changed it just so that there was for that experience, there was a skill form. Slay, yes, Gunkle. That's when Santa Claus comes through your back door. But me, a meat man, be only eat meat and not veg. Yes, Tom. It's funny how I read that as if you were like a caveman or something. Me, had to pick a small book. The exception would be if you can get an audio book of the big book. Okay, Armlin with a sensible answer. Could you imagine? We love that for you. There's a Pokemon chat.
Just cheered 300 bits.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder.
This isn't the swamp. I'm so sorry.
My
but it's still a good
pleasure.
song.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
It's still a good song though, right? You are too? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I
Everything is
apologize.
just fine.
Everything is not fine because Sid didn't get swamped. But thank you for the 300 biddies. I do appreciate you. I'm sniffing my thumbs in your honor. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Even if you didn't get swamped, I still appreciate you.
Come on, Roxanne.
I think we're okay. So. And yes, you did sing that song. I remembered, I promise. That was a thing. Yeah, that was 100% a thing. I had no idea what I was listening to. There was just like 4 different audios playing at the same time, including my music. Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Gunkle, looking at you. Sid, I'm looking at you. I appreciate you. That was a thing. That was Tom and the Tom's thing. Yeah. Love for shower. Of course, go enjoy a shower. We'll be here. I can jump into the game soon because I do need to put a dent in this. I really have to. I have to get it done. I've just got to do it. I've got to. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. As you see, the farm, the mining, the slaying, the fishing, etc. I just posted in the chat, but on my Mix It Up, I have it turned off so I can still see your messages in between that, so I won't miss any. But you know, still feel free to enjoy those. I did update the quests. So King Stanley will now send out a quest specific to a random skill. So he might be like, there is a fishing quest or there is a mining quest, and then you'll get the experience for that too. Crack on then, Strimmerman. I will crack on Strimmerman, you know. Allow what's going on in Houseflip. I'm kind of cleaning my place. I'm not always watching, but listening. Peace. Okay, so what we are doing right now, Gandy had built this beautiful modern mansion and not decorate, just kind of left it empty and uploaded it as a shell challenge in which Gandy has said, you've got 30 days, everyone, to get this done, re-upload it, so at the end of the month, Gandy can review them all and pick the best one. The wonderful Gandy challenge, yes. So we've downloaded it, and I've gone through and I've been like, yeah, love this style, but I'm going to make it extra difficult for myself by completely changing it and doing a different style, which meant I had to redo almost all the walls and floors of the house. But it's a fun challenge, and I like that for me. So I will show you once we get in what we have done. It was just literally the living room and the kitchen. So when the alarm rang, we left class. Someone asked, do they actually expect us to go outside? Someone else said, I don't care. I'm going to my locker first. Understandable, because you wouldn't want the school to burn down with, I don't know, something that might be in your locker, still in the locker, you know? Shell challenge, that's familiar. We do that in Simlandia. Yes, that's kind of where we got the original inspiration to do the shell challenges, is because people did it in Sims anyway, right? So it's the same thing, just recreated in... That's for fun. It's a huge risk. Love it. Yes. So Gandy always does a very nice modern style. And I'm trying to challenge myself to not do modern all the time. So I went with more of a contemporary traditional mix kind of thing, you know. Hi Kit, how are we doing? Happy Friday to you. Rest in peace, Shoko's friend at the locker. Yeah. If the school burnt down, you would just see their shoes just in front of the locker still. Rest in peace things, you know. David, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Should we get this game loaded and swap over to it? I am going to change the music and make it... I'm going to do my coop music because I like my lo-fi music. Oh, I need to press skip.
Gamer Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. What the Ms. Frizzle is this outfit? How do you expect me to not be absolutely wet and feral when you wear a cut-off and backwards hat? Jesus Christ.
Why did it say
Hype
Jesus
train.
Christ like that?
In this economy,
Wolf Dad, I wore this outfit just for you. You literally told me in Yuki's stream that I better be wearing a backwards cap. So I put a backwards cap on and this thing. This just for you, Wolf Dad, because I was being nice. I was thinking of you. Wolf Dad, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind, but thank you. I appreciate you. It's a ThatBroRick stream today. I don't know if bros can flip houses, but we'll find out. You finished yours already? You know, in fairness, that's probably understandable because you've probably been playing it a few days, right? That's understandable. Did you enjoy how it came out?
Bricked for your pleasure.
Brick for your pleasure. Like a Texan? I don't know if that's an insult. Is that rude?
Sidious gifted 10 subscriptions.
Sid. Sidious? Sidious.
Gunkle Gamer just cheered 100 bits. It smells like a closet in here.
Let the closet smell. What does a closet smell like? Sid, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. If you got a gift sub from Sid, please do say thank you and give him a kiss on the cheek. He deserves it. Also, Gunkle, thank you for the 100 biddies for smelling like a closet. I appreciate that too. I appreciate that. Do I smell like a closet? I might do. Said it like that because TTS knows what's up. Yeah, I mean, the fact it said Jesus Christ. It didn't just say Jesus Christ. It was very, very much emphasis on that Jesus and Christ. You didn't get one, but I'll give him a kiss on the butt. There you go. You should do that right now, if you haven't already.
Sidious just cheered 100 bits. 21 subs away from topping Mocha.
Not the Mocha. Mocha. Don't compete with Mocha because he likes to sit at the top of everyone's streams and I don't understand why. But Sid, thank you for the 100
just cheered
biddies.
100 bits. Smells masculine and musky.
I just showered. I literally just got out of the shower. Need to shower now. The stream is too straight for you. Okay, Tom, go wash it all off. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go do what you gotta do. David, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Not a top enough Mocha. Right, it's not possible. Mocha is like first in like every stream that I've been to. You finished in 3 days. Okay, that's not too bad, right? As long as you enjoyed it and you had a lot of fun, right? There's many people's fantasy guide today. I will take that, David. If I'm not hatfishing someone, I'm not winning.
Just cheered 100 bits. Prove it. Shove your pits in my face, you nasty little booty starfish Stanley.
Jesus Christ. Wolf Dad. Now, how am I supposed to do that from here? Wolf Dad, I will take your biddies, but there's not much I can do about that. Not when you're over there, yeah. I'm sorry, but I'll take your biddies. Thank you for the 100
just
biddies.
Cheered 100 bits. And that's enough TTS for the
day. This is why we didn't really have TTS on before, but in fairness, as long as Tom's not doing the exclamation point constantly and it just reads exclamation point, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it. It should be fine, I think. But thank you for the biddies, guys. I do appreciate it. I guess somehow you triggered a hype train. Oh, and David farted too. David, thank you for the fart as well. I appreciate it. You did it modern-ish. I think usually do more clutter cozy. See, I struggle with clutter. I'm always a minimalist. Like when I design anything, regardless of the style, it ends up being minimal. So when I'm trying to put stuff on tables or on shelves, I really struggle with it. So I've got to learn how to organize shelves, not just books. Because, you know, most people's homes, they might have like 3 or 4 books and they have some some like ornaments or collecting thing that they've put on the shelf and it's cute. I don't know how to do that yet, you know. Top booker for give more sums than him? I don't know, Gunkel. You meant to ask him and find out. It could be a thing. Summon the frothy one. You did summon a frothy one. Yes, you did.
Gamer Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Just kidding. I'll say words. Penis,
I'll say words.
Backwards hat. Gaped cankle socks. Sexy British man in a cut-off shirt that looks like a Texan. These are a few of my favorite things.
You know, I'll accept it because you didn't do too many question marks. Thank you, Wolf Dad. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. You're far too kind. You cake everything on clutter? I actually may have to look at this so I can steal some inspiration, maybe. That might not be a good idea. I mean, that might be a good idea because I don't have to do it. So I might need to steal it. Thank goodness you have your own space now. We do like space. Space is always good, right? You no idea? Hong, I have no idea either. I'm just a nodding agreeing. October's modern Gothic Victoria build will be more up your alley. What's Allie got to do with this? She's sweet. Don't bring her into this. I do love Allie. She's still streaming. I got her tapped up. She's adorable. But yes, the modern Gothic Victoria build, because the exterior will match what I would do for the interior, you know, so I think that'd be really cute. Throw stuff up there and hope it sticks. There is the actual option now to pick things up and throw them, so that's probably really nice, especially with throw cushions. You like designing spaces that evoke life, and I think building a persona or a sense of place with your designs can help you find clutter that feels right for the persona and the story. So that's literally what I struggle with, because the majority of my designs, everything has a place, and then for me, clutter doesn't have a place. Clutter just sits in places and somehow works, and that's why I struggle to put clutter down, because I'm like, I can't find a story for these items. Like, I'm not. If I'm putting a vase down, I'm like, why would I put a vase here? Because I wouldn't put a vase here, you know? That's the part that I struggle with. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you all. If you've got a new emote, feel free to post it in the chat. Wolftag got a choo-choo with an emo rocker. Love that. That's adorable. We like that too. Are you at McDonald's for lunch today? And I thought of you. Hong, are you a Big Mac? You can't anger the rectangle and take away the fun, cute CTTS. Oh, Wolfdad. If only you knew. As soon as I heard those question marks, I moved my mouse over to my wavelength, ready to mute the TTS, because I generally believed that was just going to be question marks after I said that. You love ThatBroRick, as you should. He's not very confident. He doesn't come out often. It's better on Sims because they got everything, but I like first-person building. Me too. I think that's what I like about House Flipper is that you're in the building. In The Sims, you're kind of top down, so you can still design, you can make it look cute, but it doesn't have the same vibe as if you were physically inside of the building, you know? Makes sense. It has to feel legitimate from your experiences of what you've seen, yeah. And I that's what I struggle, because I've always kind of done minimalist and modern kind of style. So when it comes to clutter, I'm like, I can't understand the concept behind putting this down. You love being physically inside? Me too. I don't leave the house. I hate it. Actually, I did leave the house yesterday twice because of the dogs. Oh, guys, I should probably give an update on the dogs. I didn't post anything in Discord. I apologize. We took all 3 of the dogs to the vet yesterday because Orion and Hermes were due to have baby teeth removed because they are almost 2 years old and they still had like a lingering tooth. So Orion had 1 tooth removed. Hermes ended up having 3 baby teeth removed. So they were sedated, like completely put under. They had their teeth removed and they were cute, adorable, and they were EPs, so we didn't have to worry about them feeling anything. But when we picked them up, oh my goodness, Hermes was fine. He was running around. The vet came in, handed me Orion like a baby. Like what I would expect Mary to hand Joseph that one time. It literally was in her arm, like half asleep, and just handed it to me, like into my arms, and he just stayed there, just staring into space. I think he could smell space and time, so I just carried him. I put the other two in the back seat. I just carried him in the car home. Just carried him. And then I sat down on the sofa. He was just on my lap. That was it. The whole evening, he just sat there perfectly still. And I was like, I've never seen a dog like that high, but he was so high. Even JP would be jealous. Like, he was so high. And they're fine now. They don't even seem to be in pain. They were eating fine today. They were okay. But now we don't take it back. So higher than JP. Exactly. Right. He literally was. And Apollo, he didn't have any teeth removed, but he owed the vets a urine sample because he was too nervous last time. So they offered to keep him there with his brothers for the hours that they were there. And then we just put them all up together. I think he also got a flu shot. So it was an overall good experience, and they're happy, and I'm happy. That means they're healthy. You know, they had their teeth cleaned, they have their nails clipped, they're real cute. If you press tab, you can go to first person level in The Sims. I'm sure I've seen this, but I haven't tried it. Hi, Badly, hi, welcome in. So you're 7 straight man today? Yeah, I'm so straight right now. The straightest. Am I straight now? I'm straight now. Yeah, exactly. So straight. Gotta pray and hope that somehow loads in, that they spawn in the right spot and we set at the right time, because it only looks good with the lights on. The tab thing, going to like first person mode. I haven't tried that, so I would have to look at that. You wee for the vets? I'm sure you would, Hankry. He'd kind of already been, so he wouldn't go again. But he also, these dogs, they don't really do anything when you tell them to. They tell you when they want to go. They'll go to the door and they'll be like, I need to pee, you know? Kind of that situation. So there is a Pokemon in the chat if anybody wants it. It's a Behium. I don't know what that is. No clue. Oh, for House Flipper? Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about The Sims. I apologize. My bad. The Wii for you says like, I'll Wii for you. You guys are weird everywhere. You guys are so cute. Love how a tank top and a hat constitutes a straight for Chad. Exactly. And this is literally what Hangry wears all the time, but he's like the gayest person I know. He's a lisp. From his butt. Even at the gym, he does. Okay, should we get into this game? Because I'm excited to play. Scares ever to you? Hangry, I'll also take that as a compliment. I shall, because I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, I missed my... it's an announcement, so I can't pin it. Yeah. So not Game Road or... Wow, okay, guys. Reel it in. Your build is meant for warm lighting, and midday is not it. I always change the time in these games when I play, because sometimes a certain lighting looks good, and if you change it to like midday or something, the whole house looks hideous. You know? Right. Hangry, disagree. Disagree while I load up this game. Not possible. Jim's like, this is not possible. Literally your daily outfit. Right, but you should show us. Your daily outfit right now has just been you in a very oversized sweater, and we can't see your muscles. So, Hangry, I would appreciate it if you could fix that for us. Thank you. Oh, so my game's loaded. Loading. Should we swap over to it? Let's go. We're in the game now. Kind of. And then we're going to carry on with the Gandy challenge, because I'm very excited for this. Very excited. So I will show you guys what we had done, but we'd only really done 2 rooms. It took us the 3 hours. But in fairness, I wasn't rushing, because I had told you guys it's going to take at least 3 streams. So I was like, there's no point me rushing trying to get it done in 1 stream like we normally do, because it's not going to happen. Being called by the one person doesn't know what it is. Yeah, I have no clue. It's not a bee, is it? So many pixels snatched. They had all the lights off. The Gandy challenge, I had to go through and turn lights off because I couldn't see shit. Ooh, there's a patch note. Should we have a look? Ooh. Should we have a look at the patch notes? Restored a fix by loading too many large custom pictures at once, which cause crashes. That's so Gandy coded. The river wandered off and reappeared in the middle of the property. Politely put it back where it belongs. Okay. The alligator bar, it's been fixed. Okay. Okay, they just fixed some broken things. Okay, that's always nice too, right? This is why we need summer back. Well, Hangry, I'm still in summer, so you're welcome to come here for the summer and go back to the Australia land when the summer's there too, and they just have summer all the time. It's a funky little alien based off Men in Black and G-Man, like think trench coats and memory zapping. I've never heard of that. Now I need to look it up. Did they fix the LED lights? I do not believe so. I do not believe so. Unfortunately. It's always summer in Florida, but the worst kind of summer, isn't it? Because of the humidity. All I hear is complaints about that. I could understand it too, because you want to go outside and enjoy the sun and not just feel like you're stepping into a shower. Summer is hot though. Summer is hot. I don't mind warm weather. It is humidity that I always complain about because I'm a sweaty person as it is. You know. Okay. Gandy shell. Edit. Make sure I'm pressing the right buttons. I always like make a duplicate save just in case. So I'm assuming this is the one that I had been working on. We'll find out when we get into it. Okay, good. This is the one that we had been working on. Okay, guys, if you remember, so we had done the kitchen. It's funny how this looks very similar to the kitchen I did on Wednesday. Almost the same layout too. This is the kitchen we've done. And these warm colors, it's kind of warm because I wanted to do white and golds, at least in this open space anyway. Because then it flows through the house, right? There's nothing blocking it off, you know? Summer in September, it's more likely than you think. You live in northern Norway, we're having 20°C every day, and only this autumn, where we have colder weather, not shorts and t-shirt weather. So you're saying at this time of the year, normally where you are, it's a lot colder, yet for some reason it's still summer? Understandable, right? Growing up in the UK, if it was like 20 degrees, it was kind of okay. It was when it was like 23, 24, when it was unbearable. 20 was warm, but it usually got cold in the evenings, you know. It's so classic. I'm glad you like it. I feel like I'm in cozy in a blanket or like a steps into the oven. That's understandable. I get that too. There are just some summer temperatures when you're outside and it's just unbearable. It's not enjoyable. It's supposed to have single digits like 5-6 degrees. Is 14 degrees too much? Yeah, definitely sounds like it. Especially if you're already planning on wearing your full outfits, your cute little autumnal stuff, and then it's scorching hot outside, you know? Yeah, so this was our living space, you know, kitchen diner. We decided this was just going to be a hallway. Gandy did not give us enough space here for a full living room. So this is just going to be a literal hallway leading down to the living room, which we worked on last stream as well. So I went with a little warmer, kind of cozy vibe for this because it's not the kind of space that needs to be open and bold and bright because you're just sitting here watching a movie, you know? Let me turn off the heater. You should definitely do that right now. You want to wear your blue jeans and flannel? Understandable. I also am a huge fan of flannel. Boo! I was like, boo! What happened? Why are we booing? Do you not like the... It's cute. Do you not like it? I can close this. See, we're gonna pretend these things don't exist here. They don't exist. From a distance you can't see them. They're fine. There's only so much space that you can work with. Well, AC has been on since May. Understandable. We keep ours on all the time. Just have it running, because as long as it's on, it maintains the heat, right? Should be fine. Did the same thing in a way. Understand. Oh, booing Gandy. Oh, that's fine too. Yeah. Hi thee. Hi potato twin. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Thank you for getting daily record. I appreciate you. So I think what I want to do up here, we'd kind of decided one of these was going to be like a games room and not have two bedrooms here. Because this one's very close to the living room. Thank you for that, Gunkle. I appreciate you. What potato form are you today? I'm a skin on fry. So... You know when you go to like a fancier restaurant and they serve you a portion of fries and they're in like the paper in like a vertical kind of cone, like a metal cone paper, and then they have the fries. They're long ones and they have the potato skin still on that. I might have some like vegan Parmesan cheese sprinkled on with a side of sour cream. That's what I'm feeling today, you know? Oh, fancy. Right, that's how I'm feeling. Crispy skins. We'll have a potato skin, right? Are we having a good Friday? Z? You better be having a good Friday. Or we'll be having words. Okay, so we have this bedroom here, which is right off of this. I don't know if I want this up here to be the primary bedroom, because it is up here. It does have a balcony, but it's not the biggest space. There is one downstairs, which is, you know, I really dislike this layout. I'm gonna, you know? Just tutting and sighing. I don't like having to walk through the bathroom, you know. Right, if you said it's side of vegan mayo, I mean, it would be, but, you know, I feel like I don't need to say that, you know. Kind of does that which you don't realize until you ordered them a month ago? Well, go get some right now, right this second, and show me. Feeling wedgies, wedgies, but you got crinkle. We love that. The layout is elaborate. It's very elaborate. This is so Gandy, isn't it? Whispers you don't really like Wendy fries? That's okay. I've never been to Wendy's. Never once. Made a fireplace in the wall. That is amazing. Meow meow. It's like fireplace blocks. Like this. And then I just moved it so I could put it inside the wall, which I'd hollowed out as well and put the glass windows in. If that helps in the slightest, it's not even a wall. I just filled the space and made it look like one. The rice for the mayo part, not the vegan part. Oh, you just don't like mayo. Gotcha. Okay. I do like mayo, but I think a sour cream with fries is a better choice in my opinion. I feel like I really want to do the master bedroom, the primary one. But I want to get upstairs done first before committing to downstairs, you know. You're gonna steal that? You definitely should, because I think it's a good idea too. So maybe I will do... Maybe I'll do this bedroom and maybe make this into an office. I think could be really cute, right? Because this one has an ensuite, so this is a good place to start, I believe. And it's a beautiful balcony as well. It's a very cozy room, I believe. Popeye's fries could mess those bitches up any day. I have to agree, but also I've never tried them, so I don't know. There's a lot of like these American fast food things I've never eaten in my life, so. It'd be a little weird if you came from the outside in the bathroom down there. It would be, yeah. I think Gandy built it for a specific reason. I look at it as if it's, you would lock that door leading into the main house and rent that room and that bathroom out with the private entry on like Airbnb or something, you know? Shift from classical to brutalism is effing with your brain. It's because Gandy went with like a modern style and I'm trying to get rid of the modern style. I'm trying to see if I can make it warm and inviting. Okay, so this is the other thing, and I've requested, I asked them nicely if they can add in adjustable panels. Did that go through? Wait, if I turn off the snapping. Good, okay. If I turn off the snapping, I can just hide them, you know. Living at Popeyes in New Orleans is the best Popeyes you've ever had. We love a good best Popeye you've ever had. I've no clue what they serve. Definitely feels warm. The wood floor is, yeah, this is the European walnut. I'm obsessed with it. It's like, if I could marry European walnut, I would have married European walnut at this point. Because that's how much I love it. Okay, so what I'm thinking of for this bedroom, I'm still going to keep a really cute design that I've been doing literally everywhere. I'm going to have it through the whole house, so it's I'm going to put that back. Welcome back, Ash. How are you doing? I'm going to put that back in the snapping mode. We had to keep the windows. So Gandy said, like, you can't really get rid of the windows and the doors. And there's not really much I can do about this style here. So I'm going to have to try and make that work in any way possible. I don't know if it's possible, but we're going to give it a go and try our best to try and blend that in. That's probably sticking through the wall as well. Just a tinsy bit. That's fine. I can fix that. European Walnut loves you back. It really should. It really should. If European Walnut would like to sponsor my whole life, I will tell everyone about European Walnut. Just shift everything over so nothing clips through. I just want it to look like if you built this place, that's been cut perfectly to fit that space. That's what I'm going with. Whereas these spaces like this, there's nothing I could do there because that was also... Oh, in fairness, I could now make that work, couldn't I? I could put that through the wall and just keep pressing one. Oh, I should put the snapping on while I'm initially doing that. Right? I might be able to just push it into it completely. Like that. It looks a little silly, but it's probably better than a big empty hole. Right? Ooh. Maybe? I'll take it. There is a quest in chat. If anybody wants it, come on to join. This is the new quest system that I set up. There you go. We've changed it. Okay, so now King Stanley, what he does is he issues very specific quests for different skills. You'll get the experience for that skill, and also you'll get paid for doing it. That blends perfectly, pretty decently. It does. I think so too, right? I mean, it's still the same style. That's all we care about, is that it fits. See, that put the block there. Maybe I could have done that instead. Now that looks kind of interesting, actually. Look at that. With the 3 like that, the 3 spaces, that's kind of interesting. And it looks like it's the end of the wall, maybe. I mean, that could be fun. So this side it works is because this block, that one is 1 block out, so it didn't work perfectly. But then I could do, just to fill these spaces in. Think about doing this. Right, just do it like that. That actually works quite nicely. I don't hate that. Move stuff over as far as I can without messing up the design. That's what I would normally do, is hide it into the wall. That would work best, right? But in this situation, there aren't too many places that I can, like especially here, I can't fit one there. But that, from a distance, it doesn't really look any different. It just looks fine, and I'm okay with that. I will accept this. This is perfectly okay. I can't put anything in the floor there, but I can maybe get something else that works here. Gandy, are you ready for your stream later? You're doing some house flipper too, right? I don't know what to do here because of these windows. Why is that one higher up? Did I put that in through the floor a little? Oh, I did. It's like, why is that in the floor? No, yes, hee. No, yes, hee. Good enough. Okay, we like a no, yes, hee. I think that actually works perfectly. It still works. It's still a wooden panel. Do you know how glasses like wine glasses are flipped over? Yes, you could use the transform tool, and you can, when you're changing something, if you use the red one, you can flip something upside down like that. If you have it in the snapping mode, literally just go up like that. And then you can make the glasses completely flipped. You're gonna get food? What food are we getting? You can't just say you're gonna get food, not tell us what you're getting. That's really rude, actually. Can we do that one there? Put that one there. And we do the same thing. I'm thinking what I want to do for this bedroom. Because Millennial Grey is dead now. Everything is green, so we can do green. And I've been practicing my greens, I promise. So a vegan, you'll shame me. Shame you. Oh, I shame you regardless. Regardless of what you're eating. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. I wouldn't worry. As long as it's satisfying whatever part of your soul that needs whatever it is. These are too low. I was like, what is that? See, now from a distance, I don't really see an issue here. Though I do want to put that back, so at least it matches on both sides. There we go. Wait, that still doesn't match on both sides, does it? How does that not match? Well, I'm not, yeah, it's fine. I'm not looking at it. It's too much the same. Yeah. But I thought it meant to flip up the glass in your pantry and make them look like they're on the shelf. Were you playing in the edit mode? Because if you weren't, it's very difficult. I do everything in edit mode now. Don't know you were trying to say shame. Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was trying to say. Don't need him is definitely satisfying until I'm depressed after that I ate it. That's me when I eat like a whole cake. I'm like, I didn't need this, but I wanted it. And now I've eaten all of it. I feel guilty. You know? Maybe what I can do here is just put them inside of each other. Like that. Wait, are these not on the floor? They aren't on the floor. That's why they look strange. I moved the other ones up thinking they were in the wrong spot, but these ones were too high. Perfect. I think that actually works nicely because now I can fill in these odd shapes or these spaces by just clipping them like that. I think that'd be ideal. We're gonna step to devs if they could make it if we dupe an item, it stays how we have it set. Now that would be nice, right? Well, such a mood is me with the McDonald's. Oh, now I get the Sid reference. Okay. This makes sense. So what I'm hearing is Hong loves a good McDonald's. Okay, let's put that there. Put you there. Bring you guys down. And then I could put one in the middle. I should have just done this from the start, right? This makes so much more sense. See? Loves them some Mackies. I've heard this about most people. Aware of the lighting issues and they're working on it. Praise Jesus. The lighting issues, I mean, it's not overly an issue for me normally because I don't put that many lights in. But I do notice I was doing, what was I building the other day? I was building something the other day and then I started noticing it and I was like, I haven't actually placed that much. There wasn't that much lighting in the room when it started doing it. And I was like, yeah, this isn't ideal. Can we please like quickly fix this? Because I don't want to have to remove lights because of it, you know? HQ was your best friend for this build. Understandable, yeah. Once you start learning the buttons for duplicating stuff and etc., makes your life a little bit easier. Okay, so I'm going to do something about these, but I think I'm just going to use this style here anyway. And if I open this in the store. Okay. Put these in. I'm going to duplicate this style, like I said, throughout the house because I want to keep it kind of on brand. There's not much I can do about that because there's space here. Though, I might be able to put that in because it's flush with that other wall anyway. It's not really the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I had to put that there. That's not flush. Why did I think that was flush? I thought that was the same thing. There's so much on this build. We love a good build though. McDonald's your guilty pleasure. I did think that it's not a waste of money for disgusting filth. And an hour later, I'm hungry anyway, and I feel like a sack of grease. No, that is understandable. I feel that. When I lived at my parents during the lockdown, we would go to McDonald's just, you know, for a lazy dinner or whatever. Because fortunately enough, in the UK, even McDonald's has vegan options because their fries are, the fries aren't cooked in milk or beef tallow, so they're perfectly fine. And then they also had, you could literally get wraps with, what would you call it? It wasn't falafel. It was like a veggie mix or something. And I could have that. It was fine. But I was still hungry like an hour later. Regardless of what I ate at McDonald's, it was never satisfying. I answered to pray how you welcome in. Thank you for getting a recall. Milky fries. Everything tastes better in the UK too. It does, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't do it there because I didn't know how to do this. Okay. Let me grab this. Like I said, I'm going to copy the same styles. No, not the surface finish. This. And then we do the same thing here. I do like that the bathroom wall on the exterior of it is a slightly different shade. I might replicate that with the color scheme I'm going to do in here. It's so weird. It is very strange, but I like good food, so. Only good for the fatty stuff, sadly. I heard this, unfortunately. I knew that this was the case. Which you know, they were correct, you know. If you want some good fatty food, like fast food, unhealthy stuff, the US has really good stuff. You know, this is where you'd come if you want to get something really delicious, but unhealthy from a fast food restaurant, you know. New pho place just opened by you. Ooh, I would love a good pho. Go to like a handful of places for good food. Yeah. If you want something healthier too, you'd have to be on the lookout for it, you know. I really don't know what to do about this. I might be able to figure something out once we get round to it. It's fine for now. Fuck Me Pho is so good. Wait, is that the name of the restaurant? Is that the name of the restaurant? Oh, why am I in this build mode? I need to do it here. Okay, so I want to do... I want to do greens, okay? I'm going to do a painted wood. I want to do a green, like a really dark green. That one's pretty dark, right? These ones just become grays. If I did that green. See, to me, I think this is like an elegant green that it's almost completely black, right? It's that elegant. And I think it's kind of beautiful in a sense. So what I'll do here is I'll do a different color because it's a different shade. Gandy's already put down a different shade. You know. Haven't had pho, you want to try it? I've heard it's really good. It's pronounced like pho. Oh. Making a pun wasn't very funny. Oh, you're so welcome. I ruined your joke. Better play the new Pokemon Life Sim game. I have a Switch, so no. When they put it on PC, I might play it. How's that? I'll play it then. It does look cute, though. I do like the concept of it, of, you know, the Ditto becoming a human, and then the human Ditto can learn the abilities of the Pokemon that it meets. Screw you? Wow. So rude. Okay, change that to the normal painted wood, not the glossy one. And then do the same green here. Like that. And then we could do the green walls. I know, I just think it's gorgeous. I don't even know if you can see it because of how dark it is, but wait. How are those different? Oh, that's why. I picked the wrong green. Somehow I still picked the wrong green. Fix that right now. There we go. Somehow picked the wrong green. There we go. Your mum's a Ditto? Wow. It looked good at night with lighting. Yeah, once I put the lighting in, you'll be able to see it. I'm gonna do my warm orange lighting in here because it'll work really well with the green. Give me the cards. I thought you wanted the card details, not just the card itself. I'm putting those there. I'll probably change that once I decide what color green I want to use on that wall anyway. Like this. And then do the same up here. Like this. Where's Wolfdad when you need him? He loves green. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do here with this, but what I want to do is, with the lighting, actually I want to make sure I'm consistent with the lights that we are using, so, and make sure I use the right light. I'm thinking like that, like that's just gorgeous to me. Like that kind of orange glow on the green like that, it just comes out perfectly. Like that, it's just beautiful. Love warm lighting. I just think it works so much better with these dark colors because it's already warm and cozy. So putting in warm, cozy lighting and not just a bright white clinic light, you know. For someone years ago, and now everything is warm lighting. Yeah. If you're doing a space like this and you want it to be bright and airy, that's fine. You could use whiter lighting. But if you want to make something moody and cozy, you have to use warm orange lights. But because I want this room to be darker and it's a bedroom, right? I want people to sleep in here. This is when I would change it to have, you know, lighting like this. So let me just fill this in because it's going to stress me out otherwise. Because I can see it. Drive me nuts. Okay, so because we got that, I might not change that. I don't know. Do I want to make that a different green or just keep it the same? might be this fine having it the same. Now I feel like I want these lights to be like this instead. I want the bed to be like here, but it would be beautiful to have it here. Maybe I could do a bed in the middle of the room, facing the window, have like a walkway behind it. Look weird for doing the makeup. That warm light for the win. You could imagine trying to get ready in the warm light and looking at all these beautiful colors and like, and then you step outside and it's just bright white lighting or something. Oh, I see the radiation crackle. You saw that? There it is. The radiation crackle. I see it. Too many lights on. It's fine, I guess. I need to change the ceiling too. I feel like the ceiling should. I don't know if I want to be. I don't know if I want to be green though. I feel like a green ceiling would be too much, right? Oh, you can see behind the molding. There we go. Nobody wants to see behind the molding. I think in this case, I don't want it to blend in, but also I don't really want the roof or the ceiling to be overly noticeable. Like a ghost, exactly. I mean, I don't mind looking like a ghost, right? Has more environments than just the suburbs. This house is too luxury for a burb. In fairness, I did move this house. Gandy initially put it on the beach, and then I was like, I want to put it in the burbs because I want to make the neighbors feel poor, you know? But this would look nice downtown, but you can't put it downtown. For some reason, it doesn't let you move it there. Can't tell you why. I tried. It just didn't let me place it for some reason. I don't know if I want to just dump the bed in this corner, though. It's so well done. Yeah, Gandy did a really good job on the exterior of this build. Like, it came out really nicely. He did a really good job. I just was being fussy and I wanted to do a different style. There's also Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Because you know me, I'm fussy. I just wanted what I wanted. Regardless of what Gandy initially put into the build. So it's going to have the brutalist kind of very modern exterior and cozy inside. You know. Too fancy for downtown, and there's not enough like red brick. It would have looked a little odd downtown, wouldn't it? Also, I'm looking for a bed. I do like a bed like this, and it also has a style that's similar to the paneling on it. So that could work really nicely. But also, so could like an upholstered bed like that. That is a gorgeous large bed, though. It's huge. Huge bed. Peaky your peg. Is it a bird hangry? It does transfer. Yeah, see, it's got the same style. So I would probably either make it black or green. Because the accents are black, so it could work with a black wood or a green wood. But I don't want everything to be green. But let me have a look. What else is wood? Just that. Okay. So I could match the greens like that. Or do a black. Because, you know, the door's black, the lights are black, the ceiling is too. You know, there could be variation. Well, you're British, we know you're fussy. You know, this is true. This is correct. This happens. I want the bed to be like, I think, maybe like white with green, maybe. Like a white with a green like that could be cute, maybe. Because I don't want to make it super dark. I don't want to make it... I want it to be cozy and moody, but I don't want everything to be dark. No. No all Brits are fussy, David. I honestly, myself... Majority of Brits I know will just eat chicken nuggets and chips. But also, you know, I also know Gandy and Z, and they eat chicken nuggets and chips only too. So I feel like Z might be eating nuggets as we speak. Someone turn on Z's camera. He's eating nuggets, I guarantee you. You know, I could put some cabinets here and cover that up and blend that in. Maybe just like 2 really long cabinets. Fill up that whole space. We'll try this. I think, let me turn it on. Imagine having to turn on the flashlight as you walk into a... You just walk in someone's bedroom, you turn the flashlight on because you can't see anything. I'll try black and green together like this. See if I can get that to work. Let me have a look for medium storage. I want something long. 2 long cabinets. Like this, maybe. I don't know if I want them with feet. I love how that fits in there perfectly, too. No, Craft, I don't like your Mac. You're like, hands off my cheese, you know? No generalization. No, you're fine. Like I said, I know the majority of people that I've met in the UK are fussy. Honestly. Like, there's so many people that I've met that are fussy. I mean, show me a British person that eats olives. Aside from me, I love olives. What cabinetry have I done throughout the build? This one down here. Okay. What is it if should I try to put the gold trim in? I mean, I've already got the gold trim here, right? So I should put the gold trim back in. It was that one. There we go. And there's gold. Gold. Love that. Oh, I didn't choose the right word. There we go. Welcome back from the ad jail. Yeah, pretty. I like pretty too. So I don't want to do ebony. I was doing the stained wood and then painted it. Do I want to do full black? That might be a bit much, right? But it has the contrast from the green. If it was too much green, it would just blend in and then all the surfaces would look at the wall, you know? Through the house is sending you, I just fly through it because I'm impatient. I'm not using doors. I just gotta teleport through. I actually don't dislike the blacks on the greens like this. The gold is the accent, the green is the main color, the black is the secondary color. You know? Plus it's like a really nice height here too as well. Surpass physical constraints, simply spacewalk in any direction, become ultimate house flipper. Exactly. I need to go clean a room or decorate a room, fly straight to it, you know? A very inky feel. Like a squid ink. It is, because it's a wood texture, it has like a matte shine. Why is the mansion in a middle-class neighborhood? Because I'm making everyone else feel poor. I could change it, but there's no upper scale neighborhood, aside from putting it downtown, but there is no large downtown plot that this seems to fit on for some reason. I don't understand it. I'm not quite sure why, but it seems to be the case. I'm going to change this door. Have I done any doors yet? I haven't decided on any doors yet. I've kind of left them as they are. Maybe I change it from ebony and do the painted wood in black. And then change the handles to gold. Because that is the accent color through the build, right? There we go. Okay. It was because it was a slightly different shade of black. It didn't look right. What about faded gray 3? So I don't mind the faded grays. I just thought if I was going to do the stark contrast, like a dark green, I need something that was also significantly dark, you know. But we're belong with the Twitch family. Exactly. And we missed you. Okay. I need to do small storage. I probably will match the cabinets we're already using. So this nightstand matches these cabinets here. They are large and in charge. So I can move. I can tuck those into the bed. That's what I'll do. Just push them in. That one's actually fine on that side, but this one needs to go in. Very, very much a tight fit. I know it's in the bed, but if it's the same color, you won't notice anyway. We could just pretend it's the part of the same unit. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Chunky, yet funky. I'm glad someone got the reference. I like it. I want a chandelier. I want something that's elegant, upscale, gold with painted black wood, like this. Beautiful gold, brightness all the way down. We want the lighting at like 2.5. We want it just past the foot of the bed. That's not central. That could be central. Maybe above the foot of the bed. That really brightens up the place, but it's still warm, you know. Welcome to the dark side of the dark side of team. Hashtag blending. When we never let the seams stop us from jamming shit together so it works. Wait, what? What are we jamming and where? I'm listening. Who's being jammed? Okay, I need a table lamp. We're just going over the top with the lighting because, like I said, it's a very dark space. Very dark space. So the more moody lighting we can put in, the better. Maybe I can put one light over in this corner as well. Don't need one on both sides because there's already the lights above the bed. I should probably line that up with the... Okay, slightly... to the... I don't know. That made no sense. Yeah, I mean, I was just agreeing anyway. When you jam together furniture in a building game so it works anyway, and then you just cover up the seams that makes it... Oh, gotcha. Yes. You did it all the time in The Sims, force something to fit, and then when it makes an awkward overlap, just cover it with something else so nobody notices. Kind of like what I did here, right? There's a weird gap right here. You can't see it because I just made that space so dark, but it covers up the fact that there's no wood paneling there. So your eyes aren't drawn to the missing wood paneling. Because, you know, it's cute. You're back in work till Tuesday, a weekend to yourself. Now that's what we like to hear. A nice good long weekend. Let's have a kiki, motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome back. We missed you. Yuki, what are you doing? What are you wearing? Tell me right now. Do you want me to do like a white with a pattern here? I would do this fabric. I don't know why. That's not going to work. At all. I thought that could have been interesting. But like a white and a green like that. I don't know if that would make it completely uncozy. Would that make it completely wrong? What if I did that backwards? Stop it. I'm trying to click. There we go. What if I did that backwards? Maybe backwards might work better. Let me place it and find out. I don't dislike it. I honestly struggle with patterns because I really don't like using patterns, but I don't want to make it minimalist. So, did anybody see Yuki stream? You did. They did stream this morning for us. I had some rivals now, and now I'm doing nothing. We like nothing. Nothing is fun. You need a drink though? What kind of drink? You're wearing a green shirt, gray shorts, gray boxer briefs, and white sock shorts. Wait, short socks. I read that backwards. Are you dealing with warm weather still where you are? We send out notifications anyway, so don't worry about it. I did not see notifications. I think I saw your message first that you'd gone live. What do we think about that? It's two different patterns, so it is like slightly conflicting, but this isn't a minimalist room. It's gonna be warm, cozy, and a little overwhelming in a good way, I think. You're traveling home? How was the trip home though? Also, is this light? This isn't lighted up. That should either go to the end, but that's very close to the window. I feel like that should come in by one and bring that in by 1, 2. There we go. I don't hate it. I kind of like it. Warm cozy, a little overwhelming. Your favorite type of guys, actually. You know what? That's a great type, actually. It is. Long? Where were you traveling from? Like, how many hours? You couldn't say house number 2. The PC went to overdrive, so it heated up your room. I could imagine this, yeah. I've noticed even when I play it, even though I have it on a designated stream gaming PC, I won't put it in the ultra settings just because my PC tries to make it real life settings. And that ends up being a little too much for my PC. So I don't do that. I think a giant giant plant is what's needed here. Ginormous. Imagine if I did it in gold. That would be too much now, wouldn't it? Is there such thing as too much? I don't think so. Not in my house. Not in my house. With a nice big plant in it also. I actually am really enjoying like the figs and stuff in these builds. Not me covering up the light completely. There's like, there was a light in here. I just can't see it. When it was super cool, you had to put pants and a hoodie to work. And then you start playing games. It was so hot you melted. Understandable, right? It happens. Put settings down to high instead of ultra. Yes, this is what I do, right? No such thing as too much. Not when you're doing like a build like this. If I was doing minimalist, modern, maybe there would be. But in this case, I need it to pop, you know? But I will accept this. Yeah. Also, Yuki will be here. Go take care of yourself. I don't know how I feel about the light being behind it, but also I like the weird glow from behind the light anyway, so I'm not against it. Very cool. I don't know if I've got space to put a wardrobe. Maybe I could put a wardrobe here. I might be able to fit a wardrobe in that space. It's cute that they have a balcony. I do like this bedroom. It's coming out quite nice. It's warm. It's cozy. I would sleep here. It's supposed to be 6 hours from Bournemouth, but took 8 instead because of the delays. Okay, I do remember you mentioning the delays, so that sucks, unfortunately. You know what? I'll take the... Oh, I didn't change the wood here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to. I want to change this. There we go. I might change the exterior, like, balcony space, too. Not sure yet. I do want to put in that style here. So I might end up putting that light here for now, and then putting a tool cabinet there because we want lots of storage. Storage makes it feel cozy too, I think. That is the same style, and it fits kind of perfectly. It's quite nice. It's cozy. I like it. There's a binacle in the chat. If anyone wants a barnacle Pokemon, there is one in the chat. I don't want to add stuff to yours. I mean, you've still got plenty of time to submit it, so you can always change it if you want to, right? It's moody, it's cozy. If you come out the shower and you go walk over to get some clothes, you're standing there completely naked. The neighbors are just staring directly in through your balcony window, looking for some cute clothes to put on, you know? That's a vibe, right? I understand this. I kind of like this kind of stone tile here. I changed the one out here because I want it to be brighter. But I think because it's a darker room, I think having the darker texture looks quite nice. I'm kind of okay with it. Your neighbors have told you to stop doing that. Looking through the windows when they're naked, or you standing naked in the window. Because either could make sense, right? I think because this is a bedroom and there's a lot of windows, I'm going to have to put in some really solid cuts too. It's already so much. This is where you spend 20 minutes loading into your build, right? You're going to say both, maybe both. Understandable, because, you know, if you see it, you see it. You can't do much about that. I remember when Mocha and I lived at the house before this one, I was literally looking out my bedroom window, and the neighbors opposite, this large and in charge couple is what I'm gonna go with. They were also a Subaru driving deck building couple. If you know where I'm going with this. They were standing with their bedroom light on, with their curtains open, fully in the nude, just standing there. Like, okay, lesbians, yeah, the lesbians. They were just standing there in their the bedroom with the light on. And I could see them from, I was literally just, I could see them from the window. They were just standing there, like fully naked with the light. Like I can understand, look, you know, you're looking to put clothes on or whatever. You're doing what you got to do. But with the light on too, so that people could see directly in. Like it's fine if you don't have the light on because you know, the sun kind of blocks it out. But you know, yum scrum. It was hangry. Yeah. There's a naked house in your street everywhere you live. If you don't know who it is, it's probably you. Definitely it's you and your husband. See, exactly. See, if you don't see it, it's because it's you. Hangry does this too. He's just always naked. I wish there was an option which was like curtain with like 2 and one of them was open. Because if I place that and open it, it's going to look a little odd. Though it might not look too strange having it like that. Because the way the windows are designed anyway, the curtain that's sitting open like that looks like this. Back you may proceed. Okay, good. Did you go get food? Don't enjoy walking the house naked. Is it because of the temperature? Understandable. I could maybe do that. Like that. And make it into like a dark green or a black. You could do 2 curtains. That's what I did. I did 2 curtains. But there isn't one which is just, I was hoping there's like a curtain where the curtain rod went all the way along. You got a Chick-fil-A built in your house? Well, I mean, you could have got it delivered. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I know your life. If I do it like that, we can almost pretend that there's a curtain in the middle that closes that window too. These aren't even lined up. They're not even lined up. I love that for me. I love that. No fees and tips if you get it yourself. That is understandable. I understand this. So we can pretend that when that closes, the mid one also closes, right? Because then when the curtains are open, it's not blocking any of the windows. It's still open like this, right? So yeah. One on the left, another on the right. Well, that would also work too, right? Because you can do the single ones like this. I could have put one just here and had it open. And just there. But I wanted it to look like there was lots of curtain. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense, you know. But because there was 3 windows, I kind of wanted to have the extra cut. You know, I'm being ridiculous. It's fine. I could do it with these ones because they're just 2 windows, and then I could do the same with the balcony too. But notice that's not even long enough, is it? How about that? It kind of works. I need to place this somewhere so I can actually move it. Okay, there we go. Like this. And then when it's open, it's going to be like that. But in fact, I don't want it covering any of the window. I want it to be like that. I don't want it over the window itself. It's so rude. Can you just send your car to drive through and bring it back? That would also work, right? That should work. It should be able to do that. Maybe. Because yourself, there you go. That works too as well. Today is your lucky day. My hairy son is asleep on the bed because he loves me and enjoying every second of this. Son sleeps on me. I get to enjoy your stream. Living the dream. Could only bet if the cat would let me spoon him. I was really confused at first. When you said hairy son, I just assumed like a guy that was really hairy. But I assume you mean your dog. Also blinds, no blinds, only curtains. They don't have blinds in this, right? I think we'd... Wait. Do they call them shades? They do have shades. They do have shades. Like this. Which is cute. But in my opinion, I feel like shades are very modern. So they do, yeah, they call them shades. It took me forever to find them that one time because I was like, what is a shade? Oh, what is a curtain called in this? I found it eventually. So what I want to do is like this, but I would like it to the floor. And then you could pretend it goes behind, right? That'd be really cute. I may have to do that first and then put the furniture in after. This is the only problem with this build mode. Stop trying to control me. You're not my mother. Why is it that these can go to the floor, but that one says no? Gotta fit this in it. The cat is your hairy firstborn son. You kind of worship him. Gotcha. This makes sense too. This does not. This right here is gonna drive me nuts. How high did these go? How about that? There's literally a toggle. I was like, did I not have it turned off? There we go. That works. Okay, fine. This is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's all I wanted. That's all I was asking for, folks. That was it. That's all I wanted. What's that? Now go do the same on the other side, but I'm just going to turn off the collisions to keep them off. Maybe collision, yeah, I had to fix it. The collisions was wrong. Yeah, screwed me up, that did. Okay, perfect, because then I can just duplicate this one. I am going to have to make it small initially, because I can't place it there unless it's small enough. And then... Are these even on the wall? They're not even on the wall. I love that for me. Love that. Brilliant. Okay, amazing. Nice. Because then I could just resize it. Resize. Collisions are off, so it's not the end of the world. Bring that up by one off the ground. We're going to pretend when you close that, it goes behind the cabinets and it goes all the way. Obviously, it doesn't, but we're going to pretend that goes all the way to the middle. This one meets it in the middle, right? Curtains are the worst on PC too. I hate curtains. Honestly, it's trying to place them is such a inconvenience in a sense, right? You know what? I'm going to change that. I thought it was cute at first, but now I'm looking at it, it's just stressing me out. Okay. Why are those green? Squeeze me. Why are you glowing? Are you magic? Why are you glowing? Where did they go? I don't know what that was. I have no clue what that was. I have no idea why they were glowing. I think those got abducted by aliens. Maybe. Shining gold vase is so cool. I needed something that was really, really gold. Something that pops, you know? I think we're just gonna go with that. It's fine. Then I can just adjust the heights of those two, I think. Yeah, adjust the heights of these. It's cute. How's the crib glow up going? Bruh, it's going, Tom. How are you doing? How's your Friday? You having a good day? We'll go with that. There we go. And then I can do the same here as well. It's going somewhere, Tom. How are you doing? Let's place it and then I can adjust it in a minute when I need to. Actually, that doesn't really need much adjusting. I kind of like that. Room is so cozy. I just imagine like... Just imagine it in the evening. Apparently that's 10 p.m. Apparently that's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. at night. You're sitting here. You're listening to some jazz music. Friday's going good. Had vegan hot dogs for dinner. Ooh, love a vegan hot dog. MTV My Crib Twitch edition. Exactly. Is dressed for that show today? I am. I'm so bro today. You're welcome. This is 11 p.m. at night. I love that. The rest of the house is also kind of moody at nighttime, at least. I like it. It's fun. There is a quest in chat. There is a quest. Come on, join if you want in. Here we go. I do like changing the time of the day just so I can see what things look like at different times. I do like 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is always a good time. It's, you know, it's still bright, but it's also not direct sunlight. It's a sexy bedroom. It really is, right? Hi, Dolly. Rick. Hi, my little Yoshi in the mysterious book. That's me. I'm Yoshi. Do you ever use the cloud's wallpaper? It's so moody and black. I haven't really used it much. I'd used it in like colorful situations, but I haven't tried it in like a dark kind of style. So maybe I'll have a look at that one. There's a really nice, they have the clouds one, this one, which is really cute, but also this one with the lines is also very cute. But I could imagine this one, if you change the coloring of that, you could make it look almost ombre, right? Because you could have it just two different shades of the same thing. So for example, if I did like the dark green like that, and then did like that, it's just like very slightly different, right? That it could be really cute. You got a silver Rickle? Yes, you did. Congratulations. If you do the quests, you now get rewarded. But yeah, I can imagine that'd be a really cute style to use. There's a Pokemon chat too. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bedroom for now. I want to get the bathroom done. I'm gonna keep it to the green style because that is what we are using. At least for this bedroom anyway. That tile is actually really cute. Maybe I'll do that tile like halfway round, all the way round in like a really dark, like emerald green. Got there in the end. Let's place it and see how I feel. Maybe it's dark because I haven't got any lighting in here, or... Let me get the lighting first, and then I'll decide how I feel about it. Yeah. But with the black aesthetic room, it's chef's kiss. So basic, though, and I use the same things all the time. See, that's what I try and not do. Because I could very easily do all of the same stuff in every build that I do. But I think being able to do something a little different is what elevates it, you know? That's what makes it stand out that much more. Maybe I could use this trim, and then maybe I could try that cloud wallpaper on the top in the bathroom. Let's try that. Let's put that there. Like this. And there. And then copy the style. And then maybe I could try that wallpaper. I think every builder has a style and fingerprint, part of being an artist, but that makes it fun to branch out, for sure. Like, there's styles that I always use and do, especially like me with my European walnut. You'll see it in all of my builds. But I try and do something different when I do different homes. So it's not just a modern home in every build. I try and do something a little different. I love how I keep going to the wrong tab. I keep forgetting what game mode I'm in. And again, I'm still doing it. There we go. Forgot the controls. Let's have a look if I was to use, say, like the greens, or maybe even this one. Or if I did that in reverse. In reverse, like that. Like, flip it. Heavy breathing, say European walnut one more time. You're welcome. I do like I use it everywhere. I just can't stop. It's just everywhere. Now, this is an interesting bathroom. I don't know. I feel like that kind of wallpaper works maybe better in like a cozy room, maybe not a bedroom. Or I mean a bathroom, you know. I do like it. Stop it right now. But let me have a quick look at this. If I was to do it in this style instead with the other clouds. So it actually just look like clouds, but I think I could do it somewhere. As an Asian ink scroll filter, I think it does with the pen strokes like that. I kind of like it. I don't know if it works for the bathroom. You know? Office or a living room? That's what I'm thinking. Like a really nice office. It could work. Actually, so I don't forget it. Let me put it in the office. Wait, the office was this room here. Let me put it in the office now. So I know it's there and I can come back to it. You know? Cloud one, the one wall you have is my go-to. This one I think is really cute, right? The cloud one also could work really nicely. I would have to find the right room for it, but I do like this. I like, because I've got this this kind of tile works real nice for the bathroom. Above it though, I would have fun. Obsessed with this green. I think it works really nicely for bedrooms. Yeah. I have an opinion if you want a second opinion, but otherwise all hard tight. I mean, I do want to change the wall, so I'm okay with the second opinion. Because this is a bathroom. I don't think wallpaper in the bathroom works anyway. What if I did to black? A cigar room, even though I'm anti-smoking. That's what I mean, right? It's like it's got a very fancy style. I mean, I did build like a cigar room over here because I put my little box for my cigars. This here was my little cigar room. I like the green white ink print a lot, but I think it looked better as a single focus wall. Uses uniqueness when on all four walls. Right, exactly. So I was thinking like for this room it's too much, but in like this office space, you could have it as a focal wall. Say if you have the desk here and you're facing this direction, you have it on the back wall. You know, if that makes sense. It's trying to overcome his aversion to green. I am. I'm trying to not hate green. Okay, hear me out. I don't know if I like it. I think that's still too bright. I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be a white. I'm trying to keep this kind of moody and dark. And I think a metal, because it has a sheen to it. If I put the warm lighting up, it's going to look better. I think. For a bathroom. I don't know. We'll figure out when it gets to it. Because it feels like a landscape. Yeah, and it's like a beautiful backdrop to a room, but not the whole room. So it's a really nice focal, you know. I like I want to put these in anyway. That's probably why it looks strange to me right now. I love it when I press open in store. It doesn't just... I really want it to just copy the style that it already has. So I don't have to go through and you know, select the coloring again. Because I press open in store and it opens the default style, which is this one. But I want it to open the style that I'm copying as I'm looking at it. If I press duplicate, the problem is it duplicates the whole segment. So it'll take the whole length of it. I just want the same style to be copied. You know. I kind of don't hate that. Hit the wrong button again. Oh, right, I forgot. You can see it underneath the thing. There we go. I kind of don't hate it. Make it very moody, very elegant and cozy. I could put like a really cute tub in here, maybe. Can I fit a tub? Door open, toilet, sink, tub. Maybe. Clawfoot tub with a gold clawfoot. Actual gold feet. And I do like putting them up on a level 2. I like it when the bathtub isn't on the same level. You have to step up to it. I think I could make it work. Like this, put the tub, a royal tub, yeah, like a really beautiful giant tub. Like this. Could be really nice. I mean, there's a huge, like, difference between this one and this one. This one already has the gold on it. Like that right there. Like a dunk tank, like a proper, I mean, some of these could also work. I'm trying not to go ultra modern, trying to bridge modern and traditional together. But even one like that is kind of, that's kind of gorgeous too, right? Even without the feet. It still kind of works with the bloody radiation. I love how I'm just going with it. That's the name. We're calling it radiation. Because it's all pixely. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Kind of obsessed. And then what if I did like matching lights on both sides, maybe? I would need something really nice to go on that back wall. Maybe like a nice framed piece, like in a gold frame. Beautiful photo. I'm already using gold frames. Maybe I could find one. Yeah, like this. Why did I go round? I can fly through the wall. Beautiful frame. Ooh, a mirror. I mean, I might put a mirror above the sink, but maybe just have it so you can stand in the bathtub when you're brushing your teeth and you're looking at your teeth. A mirror could work. Hear me out. Hear me out. That could work. Let me copy that. It transferred nothing over. Gold. Change that to gold? European walnut. Gold? We'll find out in a second. Gold? Oh, I can't even make it a gold. I don't know why this game has to be like this. I'm in edit mode. Just let me change it completely to whatever I want. Bathroom is giving 1920s jazz and flapper era. Right, you're in you're in Chicago in an underground bar. This could be the bathroom you'd find in it, right? Put mirrors over baths, but you don't know why. It's something I always do. The long sideways one. See, it works because ideally it would brighten the place up. Make it feel bigger too. Reflects the light to make it look bigger and brighter, yeah. Trick on the homes under the hammer. It's smart, right? Because the mirror is going to make the room feel bigger. It's going to give it more light. Should I just go with that wood? If I just made it green, would the green look weird? I think the green might look really weird. I mean, I don't hate it. I just would have rather just made that detail also gold. But I don't really have much choice unless I put one of these in. Like, why do I only have wood options for it? You know, even luxury speakeasy, I can hear the party outside, right outside the room. You can, yes, it's very elegant. You can smell cigarettes or cigars and some fancy alcohol being drunk. Just go with that wood. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with the wood because it's on. Actually, it's not. It's this wood that we're using here. Oh, wait. Right, that would make sense. That would make more sense. Oh, that would make more sense because then I can just put that as a painted wood and just make it black. There we go. There we go. That could work. I'm okay with that. I think it's cute. I think it's cozy. Ignore the radiation. I could put a little toilet and a sink. This isn't the primary bedroom, so it doesn't need a his and hers sink. I couldn't care less. One sink is fine. How often are you brushing your teeth at the exact same time as anybody else anyway? It never happens. There's nothing I hate more. Maybe hating sharing a kitchen. I hate that the most, but I wouldn't share a bathroom with someone at the exact same time anyway. You don't necessarily need to. It's not like you're not gonna die, you know. Let's look for a toilet. They're all the same to me. I end up just putting this one all the time. Because it's the flushes that I look at. For some reason I can't zoom in on the flusher. It's the flushes. This one has got the one on the top. These both have the handle ones. This one's very modern. This is also kind of modern. The top flusher is modern. The actual push one is not modern. You know? You hate her in a kitchen? Wow. No, I do. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. If I'm in the kitchen doing something, I need to do it on my own. Well, if I did something like that. It's got the same white as this. I guess that wood should probably be just a black wood, right? To match the other wood fixtures. Black wood. There's a man's hike in chat. What's a cute little Pokemon? Baby one. And then it's still got the gold trim because it's got the gold metal part, the flusher. So, what do we think? Do we like it? How do we feel? I like it. I'm going with it. Let's find a sink. I should probably match the sinks to the wood furniture in... I mean, it's not going to be a perfect match. But it's detailed. The sink is detailed. The faucet is detailed. The actual wood cabinetry could match this. So I feel like that could work. If I copy that, it changed most of it. Gold, always gold. Painted wood, yes, painted wood. Let's do the same. Black, there we go. Ooh. It's very elegant. I do like it. Like my husband, I need him to do a body double me to do anything. For ADHD, he's like, please, I'd rather be anywhere but here. Poor man really took one for the team, marry me for real. You know, that's usually how it goes, right? You always kind of find the person that's like the yin to your yang. The complete opposite in many ways. I feel like with Mocha, he doesn't mind being in the kitchen. With me, it's me who doesn't want him in the kitchen. I'm like, it's not the smallest kitchen, but I feel like if he's standing somewhere in my head, psychologically, I'm like, I need to be where you're standing. Not in the kitchen, no. Not if I'm in there. Okay, I'm looking for mirrors. It'd be easier if I just type in mirror. I think a little mirror like that. But with a gold trim, right? Please let me put gold on both. There's no reason why I couldn't put gold on both. It really is there. I can do a yellow plastic and a gold like that. Double mirror, you know, and that's the D. It is. Blink twice if you want to snack. That's, yeah, exactly. Goes all British on your ass. If I'm in the kitchen, I'm, you know, preparing food, I can't have other people in there. It just stresses me out. I won't know what I'm doing. I don't know what year it is. It's just me getting stressed. It says a doormat, but that's clearly a mat to dry your feet on when you get out the bath, isn't it? Clearly. feel like it should just stay white. I feel like it should, right? It's a bathroom. It's a bathroom. It's got it, right? Can we get like a towel rack? One that looks... I guess I can change it to make it look nice, right? Gold! Imagine having like a solid gold towel rack. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not made of gold, it just looks gold. You know. Now, I want a snack, but you don't want to get up. Please deliver snack. We'll send some in the mail. And wait, no, because someone's still gonna have to pick them up. Someone's gonna have to pick them up to bring them to you. So I don't know how much that's gonna help. Or is it a white with a black trim? Or a dark green trim? David, not while we're in the bathroom. I can't open any windows. I can open the balcony, I guess, let the farts out. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. You smell amazing. Thank you. Always a pleasure to smell you. I was about to move my cap and I realized it's backwards. Love that. Just looked like I was saluting you for farsting at me. That's a pleasure too. I need a roller holder. I was being lazy by typing roll holder instead of toilet roll holder. I'm looking at it as if there's any difference between the two. That one, because of that large kind of flared base, ooh woo, it's more modern. This one is just simple, so let's just make that gold. Go with that one. Matches the thing. That's how you coded. It's literally you. It's exactly you, Hankry. Should we be one of those bougie families that has colored toilet rolls too? Imagine if the toilet roll was green instead of white. Because you know they sell that black toilet roll? That would be so bougie. Actually, should we do black toilet roll? Bougie. Black toilet roll. As long as it's expensive. Yeah, exactly. If you had to take a mortgage out to take a dump, that's it. That's the one that you're getting. Cute. Now, if we talk about unnecessary spending of money, there would be a poopery right there as well. Right? The little spray thing. It's important to me that I guess know that they probably couldn't even afford the toilet paper. Right. They would come in and they'd look at it and they'd be wary to use it because they're like, can we afford this? Sorry, it's bidet. Sorry, I care about the environment. Exactly. Imagine caring about the environment and not using black toilet roll instead. How dare you? They wanted to buy that once, the poopery or the black toilet roll. Or both. I wouldn't be surprised if it's both. I feel like this bathroom needs... This bathroom does need some plant in it. I'm thinking like a cute little wall sconce kind of plants thing with made of gold with like hang down. Give me a bidet, Hankry. Don't you already have one? Flowers. Yeah, I was thinking flowers or maybe some ivy. You know, no one installs them here. Can't you? Oh, you're saying no one does. I was gonna say, can't you just install them yourself? You just literally need to go behind your toilet where it has the connector to put in a dual split one and have it go into the toilet and another one come out to the bidet handle, right, Angry? You could do that. You're really butch. A heated towel rack, like a radiator one. They do have these. I have these had these in the UK growing up. I feel like you could put that over here. That would be expensive also, wouldn't it? Imagine having that in gold. Now that's just ridiculous. I'm putting it behind the door so you can see it. Okay, plumber. I'm just telling you how to do it. Right, some of us are fucking stupid. Yeah, but it's there for that reason, right? It's so you can add the extensions to it. They have the same with the shower. You can just take off the shower head. You can attach a split nozzle thing. There you go. There's your butt blast 3000. Easy. That's what it's there for. So I'm thinking something like this. I want one which goes on the wall. Is it going to be under hanging? Yes. Okay. One like this, and then I can make it like really elegant. Like if I made that into a gold, could I make that elegant? Maybe. And then I could put like a really cute hanging plant there. Like a little ivy or something. just a tiny bit of ivy like that. Oh, God. Oh, that's so good. You know, like, beautiful. Just a little subtle something. Now it looks like the front page of Home Design magazine, you know? Your mum's a split nozzle. What? Chef's kiss? Right, it was just a little something. A little something something. Is it too high? Does it need to be slightly over the, you know? Single ivy is giving plus 20 tranquil. Right, you're laying here in the bathtub. You're sitting here. You've got your jazz music on. You got your, a candle. See, a candle would be cute if there was somewhere on this bathtub to put a candle. Though, I could put a plant stand here with a single... Yes. A plant stand like this. Or like this. This is adjustable. And then I could put a candle on it. Right? So the legs should be gold. No, the legs. The legs! The legs should be gold. The top could be like, no! Quit it right now. Was the base the top? Oh, damn it! Was the details was the... Okay, that makes no sense. The details of the legs. Make that maybe a green? That could be green. So it blends in. You don't know it's there. You don't know it's there, and I could put like a candle. Tiny little candle on there. And by tiny, I don't mean a tea light. I do mean something like... Now that would be cute, right? But I feel like it's a bit much. Maybe just a candle like this. Maybe it should be a set too, like a medium height one. Or, I don't know if I want it detailed, like just like this. Like that, right? Like that. Cozy. That's elegant. It's cute, right? It's on its own little stand, so you don't have to worry about knocking it over. It's behind the tub, right? So you would light it before you get in anyway, then you climb into the tub and it's fine, right? And it's just this beautiful little cozy spot. You're sitting in the tub, you've got some music on. It's perfect. It's adorable, right? Plus, if you turn the lights off, if I hooked up a light switch in here, put like a really nice light switch in. I did like a really cute little light switch. So you could come in, you could draw your bath, you could get all ready, and then you could turn it off. And then you could just have the candle, you know. Decorate your house, please. I can come decorate your house. This is a new style I've been trying to do because I hate green, but I've been really trying to put green in my designs, but in an elegant way. The room smells so good, it's unbelievable. What smell would we put in here? I'm thinking some kind of wood smell, like a cedar, maybe a tobacco. So dark you'd get lost, the lights would turn off and you would fall over, you'd like crawl around on the floor. This could be cute. I like it. Where's Gandy? Gandy, did you see this house? Did you see this bathroom? A mint person? Oh, a mint could be nice. Like a subtle mint. No! Gandy, you hate it? Wow. Or are you saying no, you're not here? Choose the words carefully. Bear in mind, it's taken us 2 hours to do this room. Come on, reflections. I've literally made the walls metal so that it glows. Also, I do like the light reflecting off the mirror. It's like on the wall too. But it's cute because you can turn the lights off and then you just have the cute little candles. It's adorable. It's cozy. It's beautiful. Ignore the reflections, but there's not literally a light shining into that, but it's oh, actually, Technically, that could be. Maybe. But it's cute. I like it. I'm obsessed. It's adorable. It's beautiful. It's great. Radiation. The game is literally like, there's too many lights on in this house. Have some radiation. This is why I had to turn off all the lights outside. I'm sorry, Gandy. I love your work, but my house can't... After decorating it, there's already too many lights. Too many lights. I'm sorry. I can turn them on like at the end or something. Wake up in the hangover in that tub, but what would you be drinking? What would be the choice drink that would make you wake up in that tub and question your life choices? Are these lights too, Gandy? My goodness. No, what is that light? Are they on the... Fireplace, oh my god, with the glass wall, I'm seeing that so hard. I think you should. I had never done something like that, but I'm glad that I did. What light is that? What is... Oh, that is actually a really cute design. I'm gonna turn it off though. Somehow. Oh my god, I don't even know how to turn this off. Fine, we just pretend it's not there. I do like the lighting in here though. I kind of don't want it turned off. Absinthe was something like a Manhattan. Absinthe, right? That would make sense because it's green, right? In like a cocktail glass. One of the Manhattan glasses, but it's just green. With like a cherry in it. Something, I don't know. Hi, Jelly. Hey, welcome in. David, congratulations on your prestige. We love that. Prestige 133. Now that's amazing. I feel like we should continue this green style as part of the office. Because it's already in this corner of the house, right? This darker color. And then the living room is dark too. Right, so we should do a dark color in here. And I really want to use this here. You know. There is a, well, Brittany. That's not Brittany. That's a Bravery or something. I thought it was a Wild Brittany, like a Britney Spears. In the... There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's okay. Jelly. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't fix the luck commands. Oh, I had to fix that. It uses the wrong one. Jelly, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Do I want to do green again? Do I want to have another green room? Probably not. Also, that's going to be paneled. I don't want it to be dark. Maybe I'll do the one green room and then have this one be another gray room. Because I do like this kind of gray style. Especially if we're working in here anyway. Okay, I need to put it behind those shelves. I'm going to keep those shelves. Gandy put a lot of work into building those shelves, so I should put the snapping back on. I like how the ignore collisions is on for this one, but it wasn't on for the resizing one. I had to turn that one on myself. Interesting. Okay, we'll go with that. That's cute. Let's do this. Do the same here. Bring that down. Move that there. Cute. Perfect. Yeah, I think this will be an office. There's like a nice window. Then you could have your desk like just here, your chairs here. So you've been to face the door, but you can also see the window. Kind of cute, right? Something subtle, a little cozy. Oh, I love it when it fits just perfectly. I'm not going to put it on that wall because it's an already weird space. Like that shape is going to be difficult to try and navigate. So maybe I'll have that as like a special kind of wall, you know, maybe. Sorry, Gandy. I know you put these lights in and things. Okay. So let's just do the same. I'll just pick up the whole thing. It's fine. I'll just readjust it. There we go. Like that. I think I'll do... That's the perfect size. Amazing. Beautiful. I think I'll do the gray. in here again. Because it does work. And then I can make that a cute little feature wall, and then the other wall would just be something else. Wrong side. Let's do this same gray. Let's take this, because I kind of like it. I keep getting lost. I'm like walking around. It's like I have no clue where I am. No clue whatsoever. Now got hiccups. And then maybe I could do that and then do it with the gray with the whites. Gray living room is beautiful. It's cute, right? I wanted it to be like a cigar room. Something that's cozy and inviting. Okay, will that work? I feel like that should be 2 of these walls, like this. Oh yeah, like that, I think. I think that's cute. That's so cute. I kind of like that. You don't see it when you come into the room, but from this, you do. In Zim and Mr. Craven streaming live, you want to cry? I apologize. I don't know who they are. What are they streaming though? What are they playing? I think for this, because I really am not going to be able to fit that in because of this shape here. I'm going to have to try and match that wood. If I do a painted wood in that same gray. That's not the same gray, is it? Is it that one? No, it was that one? I think it's fine. I've just got to try and blend it somehow. Maybe it will help if I at least put this here. Oh, I love how that didn't even place it. There we go. That didn't even do it. Okay, there we go. Place that down. There we go. We can almost pretend it's there. The doors could be opening. I kind of already like that gray being like there, so let's take that. I kind of don't hate it. Like, we're somehow mixing the modern aesthetic with the more traditional style anyway, and I don't hate it. I think it's working. Playing the water park simulator game, Mr. Griffin is playing Resident Evil 7 with his husband. Why can't I be in 3 places at once? Honestly, I have the same issues when I'm on Twitch now because there's so many people that I know that stream and I try and watch their streams. I end up having a dozen streams open just trying to watch everyone. And in trying to say hi to them all, it's impossible. I end up saying hi, waiting around like 5 minutes, you know, have like a brief conversation. Then I have to say hi to the next person. And then I have all these tabs open of a million people. Okay. I want to do a solid desk, similar to the stuff that we have in the bedroom. So if I have a look at the desks, there's one I'm thinking in my head. This one, because it matches the furniture set, right? I need space to walk past, so maybe I could put it against that space here, right? Like that. That could be really cute because you can walk around here. If you're sitting there, this can be really good storage space because it's shelf units, right? Could be really cute. Let me just copy a style from this room. Like this. Almost. I got the right... Ooh. This is the other thing. There are some tables that give you the option to pick from like stone textures. Like you get some dining room tables that have a stone top. You can set a tiled top to it, or even like a marble. I wish they just had the option for everything. You know, I would love to be able to have. Is that the same? Kind of liked it being a little lighter actually. It looks like the same style, even though it's not. Cute little desk space. It's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. I could put a little plant here. Put the chair here. Have a little computer. Make it work. I like this. This could be sweet. This could be adorable. And I find a chair which matches this style. Ugh, I hate these chairs. I don't know who thought these were, you know, cute at all with this weird mesh. Hate it with a passion. I mean, obviously, gaming chair makes sense. This one is cute. I just think the arms of the chair are too much. So I'm thinking more this one. Do the gold accents to it because obviously we're doing gold as the accents for everything. The white could probably stay to break up the gray because we've got the white here. White, gold accent. Maybe in... Hey! That's not what I did. Maybe like a leather. Because then it gives it the sheen. Oh, I didn't put my stuff in. Whoops. See, I'm distracted. Distracted. Love the contrast. I think that's what makes any room and any build that you do stand out the most is you have to have contrast. If it's too washed out and it's kind of one tone, you can't make out any of the details. So if you're going to add accents and details to things, you have to make them in accent colors so that they stand out enough to make them recognizable. You know. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Because, you know, if I just made that also a wood and then had like black arms on it kind of thing, everything in the room would just be one tone and your eyes wouldn't fixate on anything. But you kind of come in, you immediately see the chair, you know. And it's there and it's shining. It's beautiful. Monitor. Or should I do a laptop? Hi, Gunkless. Nothing about brick bottom. That doesn't do anything. Yet. Should I do like a white? Also, I don't know what way's the front. I can never tell. Oh, I got it right. Nice. Cutesy. Adorable. Gunkle, how are you doing? How's your day? Hope it's going amazing. I feel like we need a desk lamp here or here, and then a wall lamp there. Desk lamp there, wall lamp there. Maybe. Yes, white. I think the white one looks quite nice because it has the contrast to it. I do kind of like this lamp. It was kind of telling me I should place it. Good, thanks. How's the flipping? The flipping is good. It's flipping good. Maybe. It's flipping good. Can I make that shade with a gold trim? Should that be over there? In like a warm accent kind of thing. We're back, of course, Yuki. 2-5. Like a little warm glow. Do I want the warm glow in here? Or should this be a lighter room? This one might need to be a lighter room. Those are already like a light white. I'm not sure yet. The room is already very bright because we've got this giant window here making the room really bright anyway. So I don't know if I need it to be an orangey glow. I still feel like I wanted the lamp there, but I feel like having a lamp on the end of a desk like that in a space that you know you're going to walk through a lot doesn't seem wise. Like if I was walking to this desk, I might have a cup of coffee in my hand and maybe a snack in my other hand. If I'm walking through here already squeezing, my elbows are probably out because I'm holding stuff. I'm going to end up knocking that lamp. I feel like it should be over here in a space that no one ever goes to, so it would never get bumped. You know? Fun After Down, Stranger Things, you watch it? Thoughts and feelings for season 5, spoiler free. Loved it, obsessed. I'm a huge fan of Stranger Things. Even if they keep dragging it out and it's never ending, I'm still a huge fan. Like, I will watch every season. I've rewatched it 3 times from the start to the current last season. Obsessed. I love it. I'm all for it. You know me. I love a good show. And I'm very excited for the new season, which I'm not sure when it starts. When does it start? I feel like Shocker would know. Shocker always tells us. Okay. I need a trash bin. a wire mesh one. Imagine if we did it gold. Because even our trash is golden. Let's put it there. Even the trash is gold. Cliff Tad would say this room has very good feng shui, but does it actually have good feng shui? That's an important question because I don't understand feng shui yet. I haven't done enough research into orientations for these things. Late November, okay, then I'll have to make sure I look into that. Yin, do you like the King Stanley emote? He's kind of cute, right? I think a really big area rug here. Maybe a cozy tub chair, a plant, maybe some shelves. I like the idea of a rug here. Not that rug. We're doing grays now. What about a gray cow print? Ooh. Ah! No, I didn't change it. There we go. Not that way. No, the other way around. I'm kind of thinking like a cow print. Not because it's a cow print, but because it looks like a paint splatter. Trevor said command position, meaning the back is against the wall, so it's safe. If the viewpoint of the door, there's no harsh energy hitting the person sitting from the window. See, I knew I was thinking something, you know? You already put out your Halloween costume. Yin, I actually haven't. But also in fairness, do you remember last year I did ThatBritRick? And I ordered a costume and then it wasn't going to show up on time, so I had to go to the store and buy one. I have the one that I ordered, and it's the better version. So I feel like I'm just gonna do ThatBritRick again. Gonna riot or something if something happens to Elle, Hopper, Dustin, or Steve. So almost every character then. Better not then, because we don't want anyone to die. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let me put in the rest of the furniture and then I'll decide. I kind of want to put a tub chair here with a plant behind it. The plant needs to be thinner and taller because the room's not very big. But I want to do like a really cute armchair. Something that screams, I own 51% of this company. You know, there's a Pokemon chat. Something like this. But is that too high? Is it too big? That might be a... It's not too high? You want the person in this chair to be higher, right? Because if you're here and you're chatting with someone, you don't want them to be sitting higher than you. You're sitting at the desk. You should be sitting higher than the person you're talking to, not the other way around. Otherwise, I may as well put the office chair, you know, over here and have, you know. That makes sense? You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I am thinking somewhat logically, I believe. They should be sitting a little lower than you. Person should have authority in their chair, yes. So anyone who comes in to talk to them, the person who's at the desk is still in charge of the room. That's the point. It's the power seat. They're sitting upwards, above everything else. I need it to be large, but I need it to be thin. Because I want to put it behind that chair there. I don't know about that. I could always put something else there and have the plant pot. I could always put another stand like I did in the bathroom anyway, right? That could be cute in a small plant pot. You know? Starting to not rewatch Gossip Girl, Grey's Anatomy, or Ginny and Georgia. Any ideas? I feel empty without show to binge. Do you like a good mystery? Because if you do, I have a show that you might like. Because they recently, I talked about this the other day. They recently put Orphan Black on Netflix, and it's my most favorite show, and I rewatch it all the time. So I'm currently in the midst of rewatching it because I just love it. I love a good conspiracy show. It's about clones. It's also got Tatiana Maslany in it, and I think she's kind of iconic. I would definitely recommend it, 100%. So if you haven't seen it, I would recommend that one. I'm thinking of No, I need something tall. I'm also going to make it gold, obviously. Am I not flying? No. I was just standing on the sofa. I love that for me. That in the middle? No. I think that's in wrong. You watched that before? Okay, good. As long as you've watched it. Because it is a great show, and I would definitely recommend it. Other than that, I have no clue. No. Recommend The Magicians, but I don't know if you can still watch it. The Magicians is also really good. Mocha made me watch that one. I feel like that lamp should be gold. I feel like that lamp should be gold. I mean, it kind of screams rich people live here. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Like a really... Oh, geez, not that big. I need to be like a mid-sized height. A ZZ plant. How's that? That could be simple. It's got soft edges to it. Maybe. If you just listen to the podcast, your dad wrote a promo, rearranged the rearrange the letters, and it keeps me going at work. Super inappropriate, but gets you through the day. Is it the podcast is called My Dad Wrote a Prono? Is that what it's called? I honestly, myself, I've not really listened to podcasts. I'm not against them. I've just never really given them a go, so I've never experienced them. You know. No, you guys trying to join. What was that? Look what you did. Oh, you said rearrange the letters. I apologize. I genuinely believed it was something else. And now I just went with it. I don't know if it's a bad word. I don't believe it is. Not here, it's not. Join Rick's Backwards Cat Club. If you do, you've got to show me photos.
Let's do very questionable things as family. Okay? Ha! Bottoms up.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Meow Meow, I generally believed that was something completely different. I was like, what did they write? But no, I don't think it's a bad word. I feel like everyone just doesn't write that word in case they get in trouble, but I don't think it's a bad word. Not that I'm aware of. This room should also have like a fancy chandelier or some kind of big light that's probably not lit very often. And some kind of artwork on one of these walls. And a clock. Maybe I could put a clock there. Maybe. Let's have a look at our clock. See what options we have. It's an office, so we need a clock, right? So this just looks like something you see in your grandparents' house. This could be a fun little, you know, modern thing in a not so modern space. Change your life in the best way. Highly recommend. Is it entertaining? But did the dad write an adult movie? Yeah, did they? Was that a question or is it a statement that they did? I feel like we need to have curtains in here too. They're gonna be up there, but oh no, I want a double one. Oh, actually, do I? I think it might be modern for it to not be. Ooh, and just have it just to the side could be really cute. Oh, those are black, aren't they? No, actually, I'm okay with that. That could be really kind of cozy. It took about 10 minutes to calm down. I remember once having to ask a related question and you couldn't stop laughing. The question about what was in the podcast, you had to ask about it with a serious face because you're asking, you know, a serious question, right? I understand. I just want a simple light, I think. No, it's not grand enough. There's a lot of space up there. I need something a little bigger. Aha. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, when it's on, I see it now. I see it once it's on. Read a poorly written porno book, but God, it was hilarious. It was at work. You had to ask something to your work wife. She had to wait for me to speak without laughing. Was it about the podcast, though, that you were asking? I actually don't hate that. I think that's kind of fun. It's kind of different. What are we looking at here? The details are this up here, right? The inside? Oh no. Oh no, I love that. I almost said, oh no, I love that, but like, oh no, I love that. I'm gonna have to use that more often. Okay, well now that's cute. Because it's just the inside. But that's kind of hot. Or as I said last week, that's sex. I kind of love that. I wish there's something boring, like a dot to reply to an email, kind of boring stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought we were still talking about the podcast, and you were like asking something that they said in the podcast because you didn't know and you needed to ask about it, and it ends up being something really inappropriate, because that would have been kind of hilarious, right? I could understand this. Sometimes you got to ask, you know, you don't always know the answers to these things. You have to ask someone who might know. And then you've asked a really inappropriate question. And that's always fun. I want to do another vase, well, a plant pot on those shelves that Gandy had built, so I can have another hanging plant, because I do like a good hanging plant. If I do, is that the smallest one? That is the smallest one. If I do it like the middle level like this, I could make that the gold, leave the white, because we're incorporating the whites in this room, and then have like a cute little hanging plant here. I like this one because it's green and white, maybe a little bit longer. Like that. Gorgeous. 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 I feel like I want to put an art piece on that wall too. Do rewind and play the parts that had you dying. Did learn what a rosebud was from that podcast. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad that you understood and found out, because I feel like if in this stream specifically, Wolfdad loves a good rosebud and talks about it a lot. So I think I forgot the word for it, but the memory is a core memory now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, core memory. You've unlocked it now and you can't forget it. So we love learning new things, right? Okay, I think I want to put an art piece on that wall. I don't know why I'm walking through the house now, but I am. I like it. I don't know what art piece I want in there. Beavers. Yes, beaver. A black and white photo could be kind of cute. I know it needs to be landscape, and it needs to be limited colors, because it has to work with the style. Limited styles. Oh, I wonder if with the new update coming, the DLC, the Scooby-Doo one, I wonder if they're going to add in any new photos for us to use. I mean, I know I can add my own. Maybe I'll go with that one. I don't know. Do you have fun yesterday making amazing content, Jelly? I did not do any content yesterday. I apologize. I literally took the whole day off because of the dogs, and then I didn't commit to doing anything. But in fairness, Gandy was like, what about you do videos on mix-it-up tutorials? Because I've been helping a few people with mix-it-up stuff, and I was like, maybe it'd be easier if, if I did tutorials for them. Is that wall too busy with that photo? That's what I was wondering, because I was like, I really wanted to put something up, but this textured wallpaper is already really nice. And I'm looking at it and I was like, I don't think there's anything I could put there. Wait, what if I... No, wait. What if I just framed the wall? What if I just framed the wall? I wanted something on that wall and I don't know how I feel. Damn, I know, Jelly. I'm really bad. I haven't done it for like 2 weeks. A mirror could work too. Maybe there might be some art pieces like wall decorations that could also maybe work on this wall. Like something subtle that could maybe look cute here. Not the live, love, love. Like a little cat. Because who doesn't love a cute little cat? In gold. No. In gold. Oh, you can choose which side you want it on as well. I love that. Like a little gold cat. It's kind of cute though. It just sits there up on the door frame. Cats are superior. I mean, it is kind of adorable, right? You're just sitting here, just staring at the cat. I mean, I don't think I would use it in my build. It's cats to me are like very cottagecore in this kind of style home. Like if you're going to put it somewhere, it's got to be like a cottage style. I don't know if there's anything I can put on this wall. Just put like a wolf head up. I don't know if there's anything I can put on that wall because of the wallpaper being so extravagant. I feel like that's it. I feel like the focus point is the wallpaper. If I put anything on that wall, it's going to look odd, isn't it? It's going to look too much. I don't want a cushion here. A single cushion. Pillow. Just a single cushion. I keep forgetting it's backwards. A single one. Like that. Just a single cushion. In like a leather. I actually kind of like that pattern. Three different patterns. Wallpaper is perfect for this room out so fast and it's so well balanced. It's a small room, thankfully. But I think it came out nicely, right? It's a cute, cozy space. Mr. Cat photo in House Number 1. There was a cat photo? I think they have some cat pictures now, right? Had a photo in a frame in every damn photo you took. I mean, as you should, right? I mean, or every house you built, by the way. It's cute. I understand why you'd put a cat picture in every room. They have... I think there is a cat one now, right? What sort of look did you go for today? You're looking gangster, but something's different. Well, I was in Yuki's stream earlier, and Wolf Dad said to me that I better be wearing a backwards cap. So I put on a backwards cap. And a tank top. Because I could. I'm feeling so gangster right now. Give me all of your money, or else. Okay, so we've done this room. Our cozy green room with a beautiful bathroom. There is a balcony. I'm not going to deal with that right now because I honestly don't know what I'm going to do outside. Then we have this really cozy office space. I feel like you get a lot of work done here without too much interruption, right? You're still close to the living space, but far enough away that if people are in the kitchen or maybe they're in the living room, they're not disturbing you too much, you know? In a frame with the cute little kitty, it was perfect. Looked like a baby Lulu. A boy called Lulu. Everyone said no to Kevin, someone with Lulu. I like Lulu. Lulu's a cute name. I'm sure there are cat photos, right? There have to be. Wait, let me have a look. I thought they added some pet ones. I'm going to put it down so I can find out. I feel like they did. They have to. There was a... I'm sure I've seen a cat somewhere, right? Yeah, they got a cat one. Cute cat one. You can't adjust the thing for it. But there is a cat. Just to add a black one? Oh, okay. So you're saying you want more cat photos. I understand. And a cat with a yarn. Right, I remember that one. Yes, but yes. You could always upload your own if you really wanted to, right? Lulu is a character in League of Legends. Lulu is also a character in Final Fantasy X. If not one of the best Final Fantasy characters. Because she's she's a very mean, bossy woman. She's very mummy. She wears a black leather dress with belts all over it. And she has stuffed animals, which she uses to attack people with. It's iconic. Okay, so I want to make this a game through. I'm thinking like a billiards table. I'm thinking a cute little sofa setup. Another TV on the wall. Maybe like a little bar space. It's going to be an informal living space. So that one's formal, cozy, warm vibes. If you're here playing, if you're drunk with your friends, you would go into this room and do other drunk shenanigans. You know. Might do that have a shrine room? You should. Candles, lots of cat photos. There's the cat decorations to go on the doors kind of thing. I think you should do exactly that. I think that'll be perfect. Okay, I might leave this room also a lighter color. Because the room, I'm theming the rooms in a sense like what they're matching other places. So this one's part of the same living room setup. So I want it so that you'd come into this room off of this space. So I want it to flow, you know. Table is huge. This one, it's a double table. But I needed a substantial table for a substantial house, you know. To your left, you'll see the shenanigans room. Yes. You know, so when your friends are over, or maybe your kids have gotten older and they bring their friends round. They might be, you know, drinking, playing party games or something. This is the room that you know, do all that fun stuff in. Okay. These windows are going to be a pain, but what I'm going to do is deliberately leave the same space on both sides. Like that. If I can. That's going to go into that wall, which means that should be hidden. Yeah, it's fine. Bring their friends around. For the party. Oh. It works, make it look massive. Yeah, there wasn't really a square table. I did want a big long one, but I wanted something that was substantial for enough, you know, enough people. Also for that bloody chandelier. So hi, Evil. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. I hope your day is going amazing. We're currently working on our Gandy challenge. And I think it's going well. We've got a few different styled rooms. I mean, they're still the same style, just different colorings, you know. That almost worked perfectly. Perfect. Okay, it's gone. So, I'm thinking cute sofa set, billiards table, and maybe like a bar. So you can play games, you can have a big TV up on the wall. I could put like the billiards table here, TV here, sofa in that corner, makeshift bar there. And then it could be, you're sitting here, you've just finished dinner with your really hoity-toity friends, and you say, do you want to go get pissed in the shenanigans room? And you just fall into here, you know? And people even have like that many people, or am I antisocial? No, I don't know that many people. I wouldn't be able to fill that table at all. Not with people I know, like IRL personally, kind of thing. You're doing good, just chilling after having your ass hand you severely in Elden Ring Nightreigns new mode. What's the new mode? Tell me right now. Is it pool? Is it pool? It's a pool table, not a billiards table. I'm so sorry. Misheard, that's what I go piss in the shenanigans room. That, I mean, that too, if you really gotta. Gold would be far too much. I think there could be gold accents to it, maybe, right? I don't think it should be gold. We can have a gold accent. Oh, this would have to be in the middle of the room because you can't play this without bumping into shit, right? Because you have to, like, you know. Disney Princess Rick would never, a pool table, yes. because you would have to have enough space in here. I feel like this would not work in this space. Unless I just put it in the middle. Judgmental, not gold, has a room that is pure gold. You love it? Oh, I mean, I do like gold. I like the look of it. It comes up quite nicely. New mode is basically harder than the base game. Same gameplay, but the enemies are buffed and most good items have debuffs. It's good fun. It's also multiplayer, right? So it could be a lot of fun to play with people. You know, the suffering is eased a little when it's you and your friend having fun because you keep losing, right? I could see the appeal, right? Imagine standing here. I put like the little sofa set here and someone's got their, you know, pool cue and they're just swinging it back and they just smack the person in the face. I want to make this work. I want to fit this in. Hi, dog. Hi, welcome and thank you for getting your silver rickle. You can get a free one too, dog, if you want a free one. Feel free to grab that. I already have the fancy sofa set. This one's smaller, but it means I can have a sectional. So I'm going to copy this style and just put it in this room too. Thank you for the posture check. You're calling me out for shrimping it. Okay, I'm sitting up. I promise. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you. Yeah, I use this sofa set, even though it's the outdoor one. It just looks that much nicer. It takes up less space too. Also, it kind of fits in here perfectly. Oh. Never mind. I was lying? Apparently. Apparently I was lying. I don't believe that. Snapping, no. I was lying. Amazing. Okay. And then push this one back. Cute. You can kind of sit here. Nah. I don't know if I'm going to fit this in. Truce is a standard mode you've been playing with IRL friends. It's great when friends get super tilted purely for the outburst of expletives. Expletives? As they are creative with them. Do you mean like outbursts when they get angry and they start swearing? Understandable, right? So nice and bids the lack of panels on the wall. Hides them. It does, yes. It bids them farewell. It does cover them up. And also it's a nice height too. Excuse for bad typing. I'm so sorry. Don't even autocorrect can save you. That's okay. Most of us can't spell anyway. What if I did it at an angle then? I feel like there is no way to make this pool table work in this room because of the size of it. I really want to put like a really cute bar here. But you need so much space when playing pool that it just wouldn't work, right? What other fun games could we do? What else could we do? My son mic's on now, my bad. Got PC back up and running again. Good dog. Have you been playing games? Have you been chilling? Been having fun? Taking care of yourself? Okay, if I type in a bar, they did add new bar furniture. This one, I don't understand this one for the life of me. I tried using it the other day. Don't understand. Because the bar counter is on this side, right? So why is the door on this side? The guests shouldn't be helping themselves to the drinks. The drawer should be on this side, right? Because you'd build your counter like this. You'd have your stools there. Why would that open like that? I wanted to use it the other day and I was like, I can't because this makes no sense. Xbox cinema room. I was going to do a cinema room downstairs. Apparently that's not correct. I want to do a cinema room downstairs because there's this big open space that makes very little sense to me. But in fairness, that could be a cinema room up here too, right? This whole wall could be like a cinema room. Could maybe work. You still have the bar. And then downstairs, that could just be, I could make that another bedroom, right? Karaoke. Imagine karaoke too. Felt one today, I swear to F this C, F, Rotten. This is Arsewhite, right? And B is going to be eaten by S in a minute. In 2 minutes. I love that. I love how it just rolls off the tongue. Ooh, woo. Has anyone tried the new Borderlands? Is it worth getting? Not yet, dog. I think I'm going to get it next week and stream it. And then I might be able to let you know. But dog, in fairness, Borderlands 1, 2, 3, the pre-sequel, even Tales of Borderlands have all been good. So I feel like the fourth one is probably going to be good too, right? Could be an art room or music room if anyone wants a pinky upfeel. Put a big grand piano in. Jesus Christ. I mean, it could be. Could put a piano in. It's not very big. Oh, the rooms are very big. Maybe this could go somewhere else, like out here. Just put it in the middle of the room like this. Imagine. Could it though? Could it though? As in, could it be good or could it be bad? You talk about Borderlands. I don't know if it's big enough to put a piano in, right? You never finished the pre-sequel or 3. I finished pre-sequel, but not 3, I think. Oh, she's bougie. She could be. Borderlands is 100% good. No, they've all got their issues. If I'm doing a return to snag at that bitch, I mean, maybe you should. Finish 1, 2, plus the DLC that connects to 3 in Tiny Tina Wonderlands. My personal opinion, 2 was the best. They improved on everything that was wrong in 1. It's tight, you tried. Ooh, woo. The piano would be cute, but I don't know. No, you have issues. Who has issues? Are you calling me? Are you saying 2 isn't the better one? Wow. I dislike that. Even me trying to put a bar in, I can't. Because I can't change the materials. Jelly, thank you for the hydra. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. What if I did a cinema room? What if I did a cinema room? There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants to. I could do a cinema room maybe. Up here. Everyone says 2 is the best. I think 2 is the best, personally. Wonderlands is the best, but it's not really Borderlands. Well, Tiny Tina Wonderlands is... The reason I prefer 2 is because of the Assault and Dragon's Keep DLC. So... For me, Tiny Tina is still better for that reason. Okay, hear me out. What if I did... I love how that was green. What if I did... like 2 or 3 chairs there, 2 or 3 here. Oh, no. 2 there, 3 up here. No. Because that needs to be stairs going up. Maybe. And then just make this a cinema room. Comes into 50 series for free. By the way, it's fire. Hi, Squirter. Have you played it yet? What a cute bar moment. See, I wanted to do a bar, but the problem was I didn't like the style of the bar. I could make my own, maybe. Top tier for you, but it's fancy. It might be biased. Exactly. So I enjoyed that one because I enjoyed the DLC of 2. I'm struggling. Okay, let me see if I can find some chairs for this. If I do armchairs. That right there kind of looks like something you would see in a cinema because you pretend there's like a cup holder, right? Yes, in a cinema room. I'm thinking cinema room too, right? 2 levels would make sense, right? And then I could somehow make a bar somewhere, maybe with popcorn. I think I'll turn this room to a VR room. That also makes sense too. So on the receipt or something, you need to look up the rewards and the accounts and redeem it via the NVIDIA app. You didn't get a receipt? How did you not get a receipt? Go back. Ask for a receipt right now. What am I changing? I don't know what I'm changing here. What's that copper? Because it's going to be gold. There we go. It's going to be a dark room, isn't it? Because obviously it's a cinema room. You don't need this much color. We did like a black and... Could be like the gayest cinema room in history, and I love that. Let's put that a little further back, because obviously you want people to be able to walk. You want people to be able to walk between them? That may have to go further back. Because I want to put like a level, like a shelf separating the things. Recliners would be perfect. They would be perfect, wouldn't they? We could pretend they're recliners, like the seat would go back. Because then I could put another one like here, right? You could at least have 6 people watch a movie. Don't have more than 6 friends, guys. So people aren't too close to you. Ooh, people. I mean, they would be your friends, but I was thinking I could put really cute like tables in between each one so you could put your drinks down. Then there's still space here to walk up and then down. I might be able to put these even further back against the wall. Oh, let me put the snapping on. Like this, right? Because what I want to do is bring that up to like a 2, just so you know, like kicking the back of their chair or something. A lobotomy room, level. They're all sitting here. They're just watching. Like there's like a medical table, watching the lobotomy happen. Super immersive cinema. You can taste the screen from your seat. You can. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. It's like Charlie and Chocolate Factory where they lick the wallpaper. Delicious. Proto Tiny Tina's great addition for $60 instead of 80. We're like a sale. You get a paperwork, no, it's on the box. Check app doesn't work. That's so rude. Get a lobotomy. I've heard they're good. It's awesome. It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know if I like the stripes. They were cute at first, but I feel like I would just rather go. There we go. Are there any styles that would work on like it's like a cinema chair? Because you know when we go to a cinema, they always have like a interesting pattern. That just looks like it's stained or moldy. They always have like a silly pattern, don't they? I think it's just so you can't see the dirt on the cushions, but it's like buses. You know, what if I did that when I flipped it? It could almost work. No, sorry, that wasn't meant as a directive to you. Oh, you weren't telling me to. Oh, well. Message unclear. I've already done it now. I'm sorry. Send on moldy would be more life accurate. It would, exactly. Because you know, I remember reading about it. The patterns that they use on like the tube, London Underground, that kind of fabric pattern. They also use it on the buses in the UK too. Is literally just designed so that because it's fun and patterned, you can't see if there's stains or dirt on it. You know. You haven't been for a long time, so I could be imagining it. Always black and red. They are normally black and red, right? Did we want to do a red? I don't know if I wanted to, I haven't done red anywhere else. So I don't know if I wanted to do red, you know. Also, I realized this room should just be black with like a white wall. Right? So it should be very dark. And then also going to put curtains in over those windows too. The bus seat's getting properly cleaned. Right, yeah, when they hit it and all the dust just flies up. It's just like a cloud. Disgusting. Pass. No, thank you. Okay, let me change this, all the wood, because it needs to be dark in here. It's got to be as dark as possible because it's the cinema room, right? Like, almost completely black would probably make sense. And I could put like a really cute textured wallpaper that if the lights are on, you can see it, but when the lights are off, it doesn't, you know, ruin anything. Hence to the comfort of your bed, have a great rest of your stream. Of course, Yuki, it's always a pleasure to have you. Hope you get lots of sleep and you have an amazing weekend. It's worse when they pull out the carpet washer things and the water is black rotten. Yes. And they drain it out. It's just like a slime. Delicious. Love that for us. Beautiful. Amazing. Makes me want to go sell those, right? I can still put that there because the actual screen isn't going to be the full size of the wall, because that would be silly. I never fixed that because I didn't know what I was doing with that. I just left it. We can find like a really cute wallpaper, I think. For this wall, this one, and then this one we can do. I could do the little curtains like at the cinema too. A special cocktail for a job well done. Yeah, wouldn't drink that. I'm so sure your throat was hurting after stream because you went live like 10 minutes after work. Oh, you didn't have any time to relax after screaming at people? That's not wise. You gotta relax after all that scream. Wow, okay. Okay. I may have to bring it up a shade. Oh.
You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Wah! Wah! Exactly, Wolf Dad. That's what I was thinking. Well, if I did like a textured wallpaper like that. Ooh, ooh, that feels really good. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Love it geometric. That's what I'm thinking. Like a simple little pattern like this. It's kind of giving like New York. I like it. Scrimmage yourself. Yes, understandable. I also like scrimmage myself too. So hi, Wolf Dad. How are you doing? I like that. Maybe let's like bring it up to like 2 in. Because what I can do is I can put curtains there. We pretend that's where the screen is. I can even put a projector up too. Make that work nicely. Okay, we've got to really sell it on this weird kind of design for a cinema room, right? Because these are like rich people that can afford to dedicate one whole room of their home as just a room for just watching movies once a week, maybe. Because they probably don't sit in it every single day either. It looks good. I'm glad that you approve. I think it's kind of cute. Oh. You're going to be able to see it. I don't like that. There we go. I need to put some curtains up and kind of block that out. Because obviously when you're not using this, when you are using this room, it's got to be dark in here, right? There is a projector, right? Yes, there is. Imagine using that one. Imagine it was just there above your head. Could you imagine?
This one's gooey. Oh.
Let's give it a gold trim because, you know, I'm ridiculous. Oh, I put it backwards. It's backwards. Wolf Dad, I have cookies in the fridge for me to make later. I might do so and not share any. Which people love those spotlights. There should be spotlights, right? Because it's a cinema. It's a theater room, right? Will make sense. Love a gooey projector. We do love a gooey projector, right? Let me get these ones. Because then I can completely cover up the windows. Ugh. It's going to tell me off again. There we go. I need to adjust those before I can put those in. Resize. Bring these over here. So I have to do it like this. It's fine. I can adjust them to be in the right spot in a minute. Okay, perfect. I put those in. I can adjust those and bring those down. I might be able to hide those as well. You won't really be able to see them anyway, so I'm not too concerned. I just want them to be hidden. Oh, I say hidden, and they're actually just physically missing. Here we go. Maybe that's a decent height. Excuse you. Like that. I want it so that they look like they were built in. They're not just hung up later as like an afterthought. The whole house was kind of designed, or this room was designed around the curtains being here anyway, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like that. Amazing. And then bring this over to here. I think that works. I think that's okay. Then I'll resize them. Bring them all the way down. And then we just assume when the movie's not on, they kind of automatically open themselves, right? Or something, you know, something bougie, something like a rich person might have. I could move those along and have that only cover the edge to where the window is. And then this one can go all the way to the edge like that. There we go. I could do the same here too. Like that. Bougie little curtains or something. A Schumann. Much a Schumann. And then when they're open, you know, there's light and stuff, right? So when the movie's not on, there's like a little electric thing that opens them on. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. It makes an ass out of everyone. You're welcome. I'm assuming that you're an ass. How's that? Okay, I want to do the same thing there, but have it open and pushed into that corner. It's such a pain to place curtains because the game's like you can't place it here because the curtain itself is hanging down. Okay, that's a decent size. Actually, that's a decent size. It doesn't even have to be open. That like just as is. If I push that into the corner. No. Oh, it's such a pain. Stop it. I'm aiming. Give me that right there. Thank you. And then pull that up. We do the same thing. Nice. Because then I can make them long. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Hong, is always a pleasure to have you. Have an amazing rest of your day and have an amazing weekend too. Always a pleasure to have you. Okay, I could do it like that. Then I could resize and bring it down. Make it cute. Bye, Hong. Have an amazing weekend. I hope it's good. Put that down to the floor. And then we could pretend these are on those rolling ones because, you know, they just roll over the whole thing. Because we're really selling it on the cinema vibe, right? Cinema! I like it. Can you resize your student loan? Walter, I didn't know you had a student loan. Walter, I thought you were a high school dropout. That's news to me. I love that. Yes, I can resize it. Bibbidi bobbidi fuck off loan thing, you know? It's all gone now. Wow. Wow. Beauty school dropout? Damn bread on fire? No, I generally had no clue. No idea whatsoever. No idea. Okay, we put these cute little warm lights in. Maybe I could put some gold frames and pretend they're movie posters or something. I can put these in, and what we could do is we can put them on the... That's cute. Let's make the ceiling black, because what I can do is... I'm being lazy by just doing this. Put the little spotlights in, shining down so that you can see where you're walking to, right? Because, you know, it's kind of what they do in the... I love how I still screwed that up. There we go. I can put the cute little spotlights coming down, and then when you flick the lights off, everything turns off, you know? It's the person on fire, yes. It's been a week with the bread, looking forward to the weekend. We like a good weekend, right? Gonna go out for dinner tonight because you could use a nice treat. It's always nice to treat yourself, right, Wolf Dad? You should do exactly that. I don't know why I typed light. Ceiling light, and then we can find those ones. What if I made them gold? Like cute little gold accent up in the sky. And then what I could do is put them just above like each seat. Maybe. It's such a pain. I wish there was a way of me like making sure I placed it directly above where I was standing. Okay, and then do one in this the galleyway space in the middle. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. And then do like another one there. And then one there. And then one there. And one there. Because then it could be when the movie's not on, the lights are on so you can see, so you can get out, you know? Obviously, because you don't want to die. something. I don't know. Maybe you do. I need a light switch. Where did I put one? I put one in here. I had to remove all those lights when I do this. Okay. Edit wiring. Remove from group. So I want to put all the lights on this switch. So when we're not in here, or when the movie's on, obviously all the lights can be off. Oh, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. Amazing. I would love to put a bar in. Maybe I could put like against the wall, like up here. Just like pushed up against the wall. You can have some drinks up here. Or maybe even here, but you probably wouldn't want too many people lingering around you whilst you're, you know, getting your drink. Whilst you're relaxing. I don't like that there. I wonder if I could move that. Sacrifice a man today, and sadly I'm flagging at 10 p.m, but it's a late night for me. Thanks for the stream, Rick and Gandy. I'll listen to your voices as I fall asleep. Can't wait to catch the next stream. Of course, Miami. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. Yes, Gandy will be on a little bit later. If you happen to find yourself awake, he will be on playing House Flipper. What room is this? This one's right off of the living room. You meant nap? Oh, you're having a nap. Oh, we love a good nap too. Can't go wrong with a good nap. I like a good nap. I wish I could have naps. Room is perfect, by the way. You've done an amazing job. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. You don't? Oh, I thought you said you sacrificed. Oh. You said sacrifice a nap today. Not sacrificed a man. I mean, I read that and I didn't even question it. I didn't even question it. I just went with it, you know? I didn't even know that was a typo. I was just like, you know what was your hobby is your hobby. I'm not judging. You know? Each their own. Each to their own. But I apologize. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry that you missed your nap. Sucks about the lack of, you know, sacrificing. So slight, just a little difference. Unless maybe the sacrifice is why you're tired because you didn't do one. That would also maybe make sense. Okay, I want to do a bar counter, but I really don't want to do the nap, man, meh, exactly. Thanks for not calling the police. You're so welcome. You know, we've got to, what's the word? Support each other, you know. See, I want to do the bar. I want to do this one. But you can't get rid of the wicker. You just change wicker to rattan. I guess you could do a black and... It could actually maybe work. Potentially. And because we're not going to have a bar on the other side, it makes sense that the drawers would be on this side. So, you know what? This one could actually work for us. We could get away with this one, actually. Can you still fit through there? No, but I can push this into the wall a little. Make that a little bit more spacious. Because I want it to be... We could pretend there's a popcorn machine here. We could pretend one of these is actually a mini fridge. Maybe it's somehow refrigerated. And this is where all your drinks could be, right? Just here. So you could come up, grab your drink, go sit down. One of those is a fridge. We're going with it. Oh, I should do my fancy handle, shouldn't I? Oh, yes, I should. It's a different layout. I don't know which ones are my handles. I have no clue which ones are my handles. Can I do gold trim? Now that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That would be so ridiculous that I'm going to do it. Because I like it when it's ridiculous. I love that it's ridiculous. I love that no one would actually put gold on a surface like that because messes. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. That's the vibe I'm going for. You're welcome. Is that adjustable? It's not. What is the time? We've only got an hour left. I'm changing the music. What are we in the mood for, guys? Do we want fun anime music? Do we want some trance music? Do we want some rock music? Fun anime? Gandy says trance. Wolf Dad says anime. What if we do some anime first and then do some trance at the end? Hangry says anime too. I guess we're doing anime. Just for a minute. Gandy's getting outvoted. Gandy did get outvoted. I want to do like a gold here, but there was no option for me to do gold. It was just wood. I wanted to do like, I wanted to put some glasses up there so they weren't here. Like drinks glasses. Is there an option for any of them with like, I don't want to do like that. Any of these let you pick glass as an option? Oh, I could do like a marble. Oh, a marble might be cute. Could be kind of cute, right? With a gold trim like that. Or maybe a black marble. It matches the tables a little. Movie room makes me want to get butt-ass naked, smother your body in butter, and jump into a bowl of popcorn. That's exactly how I eat my popcorn, dog. So if you want, let me know. So I want to put some glasses up there and then have the actual drinks here and maybe like a cake table or something. I don't know. Let me have a look. Glass. Thank you. Glasses. Let's put some glasses up here. We've got some glasses. There we go. They're a bit high, but it just means that if you can't reach them, you're not old enough to drink. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You see those American kids? They're like on crack. They grow to like 7 foot tall in like 3 years or something ridiculous. The facial expression you made at first when reading it, dog, you know, I just have a sweet spot for dog, so I was just real excited to see you in my bowl of popcorn. You do every weekend at your place? So what I'm hearing is you have good popcorn at your place. Can't go wrong with some good popcorn. Ah, bottle of Jack Daniels. I realize my light is still on. Let's do a really cute bottle, and then I could put some whiskey glasses next to it. Cute little whiskey glass. You go hit the pool? There's a pool near you guys? So you've been at MIA a couple of days stuck on your head? That's okay, dog. You never have to apologize. As long as you're taking care of yourself. That's all that matters. Stand. I want a cake stand. There's a flat Christmas decor stand. I mean, that would be perfect for cake. I kind of like the rounded one. Oh, the table's already gold. Oh. Well, it could still be perfect for like little cupcakes or something, you know? No serving tray? What is this? You look about. There is actually a serving tray. I was trying to look for something for cakes. Like someone came out with like a serving tray and it's got like little cupcakes on it. I thought there was like a tiered cake thing, but I didn't see it. What if I type in cake? Okay, there are cakes. Yes, no, not the cake mold. Because you can get like cupcake. Oh, they're called muffins in this. Yes. Muffins. For whatever reason. Without the tray, because... Actually... There is a tray. I could do a cute little tray like that. Right? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I put it on the floor. I love that. I love that. Okay, there are serving trays. I don't know if they're called serving tray. So you can get something like this, and then I could just... You know, I want them to be in gold, so I think I want to change these and not have these in gold. I think I'd rather they not be gold, so the accents could be gold. Because otherwise it's going to look weird. Let's just make that a gold. Like that. It just looks fancy. Oh, it's humongous. But I kind of love that. Imagine you just holding it and they just walk up and down the aisles. Just people just grab their martinis and cocktails off of it. Genius. Let's pretend that people have actually ordered something or asked for something. You know, with a cupcake. A cupcake doesn't make sense. Bag of chips. You know what, today you got home about to shower and stuff now? I love that. How was work today? Pretty beat, might just chill around the house today. That's understandable. Oh.
Squirter just cheered 311 bits.
And the 11. I feel like we should have a coaster, right? Just in case. That's all I got? You don't have to apologize, Squirter. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. You don't have to, but I do appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you. Did you like the twerking? What was it I used before? It wasn't a coaster. What was it they used before? The soap dish. That was it. Soap dish. The soap dish somehow makes the perfect coaster, and I don't understand why. But it does. Because then you could put them here. Oh, they're a little too big, but you could put them there and then you could put the drinks on them. And you could pretend they're for, you know, built in. So this is weird how that's why I think of you every time I shower. Oh, you do too? I feel like we should all just think of Squirter in the shower. See, like, I think these are cute because you can put drinks on them. Maybe. Will it let me? Almost? Kind of, because you know who puts a wine glass on a coaster? Nobody. But I'm gonna go under the assumption that this is actually built into the chairs. If I lower that a little, it technically is built into the chair, kind of. It's kind of rounded, so it doesn't work. I just wanted it so it was safe. The flat ass that you used? Oh, understandable. Understandable. Squirch, think of the fart. I appreciate that. Somehow knew when you were stroking it, you telepathically hear it. You hear it and feel it, hopefully, right? Made it 400. Squirter, I appreciate you.
Squirter just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you in a fart too. I appreciate it. And the 100 biddies. The 100, it does have TTS on. Anything above 100 seems to do TTS. So if you know, if you want to degrade dog in TTS, you're more than welcome to. Maybe I can put that one there. Oh, that one works. Oh, that's much better than the wine glass. There you go. So you're sitting there, you're watching K-pop Demon Hunters with, you know, a bourbon or something. It's real cute. It's adorable. I like this plan. I guess I don't need this now. But there was a cake tray. I guarantee there was one. I just can't remember where it is. Is it? That's the spice rack. They got Tupperware. That's always cute. Is it in groceries? I am sure that I'd seen one. I could do cookies. Cookies is always good. Just a little cookie. Is that popcorn? I would love popcorn. There is corn.
Just cheered 100 bits. Wait, are we trying to start a scam train?
You already did.
Degrading dog? Well, dog, are you ready to report for your position as my under-the-desk service boy? If you're a good boy, I might step on you after. Hype train? In this economy? Squirter just cheered 100 bits. Dog is a sexy guy who should lick on the butt of Rick while JP watches and Mocha records, while Squirter is in the corner crying.
Not the corner crying. Not the crying. Nobody should be crying at this party. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Also, Squirter, thank you for the other 100 biddies. I also appreciate you. English. I appreciate you too. Welcome to a piece and you heard that? What the hell? Exactly, dog. You got mentioned in both, so you accept. See, that's exactly what I was expecting. You gotta say yes. You've got no choice about it, so. I also want to put on this cute little counter. I wanted it to be cute and adorable, and I wanted there to be snacks and stuff, but I wanted a it's a platter. It's a platter. That's why I couldn't find it. There it is. Oh, it's huge, but we can put little sandwiches on. Wouldn't that be fun, right?
Gamer Wolf Dad just
I think that'd be
cheered
adorable.
100 bits. So what I'm hearing is, dog lapping at ass like a hungry boy is canon. Someone must have slathered peanut butter all over his butthole. We all know dogs love peanut butter and can't resist it.
God, what? This is where we find out dogs like allergic to nuts or something. Dog, you allergic to nuts? You should let Wolf Dad know now before he starts ordering like a ton of peanut butter. Not crying because you finished making Elmer's glue. You finished first, now crying. Gotcha. As long as you cry after, not before. That's how you became friends with Dog. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guys, you did trigger a scam train, but I appreciate you. Too late, just placed a Costco order. Well, at least you probably got it on a sale, right? So it's okay. No more protein. Protein's good. It involved nut butter. I've actually had like the nut butters, the almond one. It's okay. Peanut butter is still better, I think. I wanted to order crunchy. Oh, see, go, Wolf Dad, you get to go order the crunchy one instead. Donuts on this tray? I mean, I wouldn't mind having donuts whilst watching a movie. I don't know if I can get those to fit in here. Donuts and a movie? Not the crunchy. That I feel like the crunchy would be a completely different experience, and I don't know if I would be obsessed with that. Crunchy honey peanut butter, that's the ticket. Crunchy honey peanut butter? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know crunchy peanut butter, but a honey one? I don't think I've heard of that. Donuts. The nutty chunky surprise, please. You got tons of protein as you should. Why is it gritty, please? Gritty for your pleasure? It's like ribbed for your pleasure, right? Gritty for your pleasure. Okay, how about...
Is that what ThatBritRick sounds like?
That I'm there. Oh, and the fart too. And the fart. I am here. That wasn't me who farted though. I promise. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. Oh, there's Queen.
No, I can't.
Hi, Queen.
I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Work. Maybe these should go on the top because I can put the muffins on the second tray, I think, right? Maybe.
I'm a good Christian woman, honey. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you do.
You picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home. Exactly, Queen. Okay. We're going to pretend that they're lined up perfectly and not just thrown in.
I don't have a
because they
sugar daddy.
can.
I've never had a sugar
For whatever
daddy.
reason.
If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
Sickening.
How I approach today. I wake
That's
up and
kinda
say,
cute, right?
Today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head on the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Exactly, Queen. Queen, how are you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Look, we got a little snack table. So someone can just grab and just run up and down here and just hand them out to people. I went with like a red. So we got like the red jam on there and the red frosting on there.
Everyone hydrate.
Maybe.
Thanks, Queen 1996.
Queen, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right this second. Or I will send Queen to deal with you. Queen, soon a miracle will happen in your life, possibly in the form of a confetti cannon. I should really make that text bigger.
96 asked for a game review.
Queen, I love that you come in and press every button. Queen, would you like a game review on House Flipper 2? I think you should get it. Queen, I think you should go out and buy a PC and stop playing Fortnite on the Switch and also play House Flipper 2. How's that? Would you like that? I think you should do that. I love this game, Queen. I'm obsessed. You should play it. I think everyone should play it right now. Right this second. I'm going to make these thinner and pretend they're movie posters. I like that idea. I love this game. It's cute. And it lets me be creative. And I like being creative. Movie posters. We could probably get away with like putting like a little Snow White, right? We can pretend they're movie posters and not just framed pictures. I like this idea. Like that, maybe. Don't listen to him. No, get the game right now. PC? Ooh, I only play on Switch. My condolences. I could not imagine. I was watching Min do the Nintendo Direct or whatever it was earlier. And I was just... majority of the games that showed up were games which were already coming out on PC, but now the Switch 2 is powerful enough. They're announcing it for that, and I was like, I would just... there are so many games that I would not play on a console, let alone on, like a Switch. Like, they were like, oh, the new Resident Evil 9 is coming out on Switch 2, and I was like, I wouldn't get a Switch to play a horror game. Imagine sitting there, like, snuggled up, playing with a little Switch, and you get jump scared by a zombie or something, you just throw the Switch? I don't think. I want to play Borderlands with Dog and I at some point. I do want to get Borderlands 4. So I would definitely be down for playing. Because I want to get it. I think I'm going to get it for next week. Or maybe the weekend. I don't know. I think I'll stream it first. Maybe like on Monday. And then play it. Whenever. Imagine getting jump scared. It could be me. It happens. But VR for horror? Yeah, right. But not on the Switch, right? I think anyone's throwing their Switch, calm your tits. I've seen you throw it, Hangry. I wish I could change how bright the photos were. So, hi, Ali. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you have an amazing time? I wish I could make them like a little darker so that they weren't so bright. But I guess even with the lights off, if you were sitting here and you're watching your movie or whatever and just chilling, it wouldn't be so bright. I'll throw you. Please do. Please try. You want to put your pants down for the first time? You realize it was... Oh, put yours down. You realize I was a shrimp. JP, is that dog on your account right now? You've seen you throw that ass back? Hangry loves to twerk for us, doesn't he? How long do I have? Okay, I want to put down a cute little rugs here too, I think. Not in that style, obviously. Because it's a wood flooring and you don't want to hear people stomp it around if they get up. You know. You weren't supposed to tell people that? Well, I guess JP's just outed himself. Ooh, should I match the wallpaper? Maybe I can match the wallpaper. I can't remember what I had done for the wallpaper. It definitely wasn't that, right? Was it like that? I can't remember which way I done it now. Ugh. Love a good shrimp, though. Exactly. You can't go wrong with a good shrimp, right? You gotta work with what they gave you. So maybe I could do it like that. Right? And they could just be so you don't hear people like stomping around when they get up to get snacks or whatever. Because I feel like that could be really annoying. Okay, that's... Go to there. You to there, maybe. And I want to do, like, the same thing but vertical. Well, I'll call you out. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Gandy, you ready for your stream? You better be ready. Okay, and then I could do the same thing, like here. And then also... I think that works. Yes. Freshwater prawn sounds classier. Very, very, very classy. Yeah. Love shrimp with the skin on. Ooh, woo. Love that. You have 40 minutes. You do, but I'm asking. Like, Gandy sit near the table. Gandy could sit near the table. He can throw us the snacks. I like that idea. So you can go telling us secrets, but you can't. JP, you don't have to tell anyone the secrets. What secrets have I told? But I'll take that prawn anytime. Queen is always gossiping. Please make sure there are snacks. There are snacks here. We have Jack Daniels. We have donuts, muffins or cupcakes, and cookies. It's cute, right? So I wanted it like this, so that when people are walking around getting their snacks, it's quiet. Like that. Because you don't want to be watching a movie and someone has to pee every 3 seconds and is constantly getting up, being a pest. You know. Because that would just bug me. I want to see if I can turn one and put it there. That's you peeing and getting up and getting a million snacks. This makes sense, sadly. The fact that I can put the carpet on the wall makes me so happy. I don't know why you gotta be so rude. I don't know if I might have to make that bigger. And just hide that in the ground a little. I'll see, please. You could, yes, because then you could get up constantly, and yeah, it's just, you know, annoying. There's Jack Daniels. Give me. There is a Jack Daniels. Yes, over here, with some whiskey glasses. It's very cute. It's very adorable. Perfect setup for this little room, I think. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. Oh, let me turn my music off. That's not my Pokemon button. It's in the same spot on both pages. I love that. Where's the Pokemon? There's a Kecleon in chat if anyone wants that. Come here, I think your phone had a stroke. I have snacks, Gandy. Some come here instead of. Don't go to the movie theater, go to JP. He's got snacks. There you go. Close enough. I think it's quite cute, right? You could just sit here. You chill, you can watch a movie. I don't know what movie is going to be on there. But it could be really good. Could be a very entertaining movie. Ooh, I should find some speakers. If I get small ones, I could maybe hang them from the ceiling and angle them down. So I could put some up there and I could put some close. Oh, maybe I can put them behind. Ooh, that could work quite nice, actually. Ew, cover on, yes, please. Painted wood. Black. Painted wood. I was looking at it, I was like, what am I looking for again? Details. We've made the details gold. You can't see it anyway. What are those details? Really? The button? The button. Love that. Okay, let's make them white, so at least you can see them when they're up here, right? Okay. So what I can do is we can pretend that they're like mounted. You can't see that there's no mount, but we can pretend that they are. Like that. So then the sounds, you know, playing from here, facing these people here. And then maybe I could put some at the back here. Doing the exact same thing in that direction. I like this plan. Beautiful. Amazing, guys. I like this room. Just like last week, we've barely got anything done in this house. But I'm also not rushing. We'll get there when we get there, I promise. Nice, okay. I don't really know how the surround sound works in this kind of situation, but there's also a curtain in the way. But we'll just pretend the curtains are behind and they can open and close perfectly fine without the speaker getting caught on them. There we go. So you're just sitting here, you're just chilling, whatever, and you can see the screen fine, you can hear the audio fine. Super loud. Amazing. I don't know. I don't know what you guys feel about it, but I'm kind of obsessed. I kind of love it. I think it's kind of cute, guys. I think I'm okay with it. I don't know if I want to change this. That end one's fine because it goes into the wall anyway, but I think I want it to be rounded. I don't like hard edges, especially if there's no lights on. If you're sitting here in the dark, last thing you want to do is like, you know, crack your shin or your whatever on, you know, hard edge. Dropped your popcorn everywhere. That's okay. We have a Roomba up on this level and one down here. Maybe I should put a... Maybe I should put one in. We'll pretend it goes up the stairs. There you go. So when the movie's finished and everyone leaves, the Roomba will turn on and she'll just go around and just hoover up all the popcorn that you've made, you know, you left behind. How's that? That okay, Hangry? Are you okay with that? You okay with this? Okay, I'm going to put my other music on. We'll put a trance music on for the last 30 minutes. Gandy smooshed his chalk top in the... A chalk top? Is that a type of candy or something? I like this room. I think it came out really nicely. How do we feel about it? I'm asking, but you don't have to say anything because I know it's amazing. I know it's beautiful and I love it. It's cute. It's the ice cream you get at the movies here with a chocolate coating on the top. Oh, okay. So it's kind of, is that the ones where they like dunk them down into it in the hot chocolate and they pull it out that pulls down? It's like a solid cap lid. You know, that I know what you're talking about. I don't know what I would call it, but yes, that. Exactly. Okay, so we're nearly done upstairs. Oh, I haven't done the butler's pantry. Maybe I'll work on that for the last half an hour. We've made great progress, I think. Because we've done the green bedroom with the bathroom. I like this one. And the office. Love the office. A chalk top. I guess you could be super literal, right? Just call it a chocolate top, yeah. But pre-made. Oh, okay, so you just throw it on. Love that. That's cute. Gandy, these are built-ins? Yes, they are. Did you build these? I love that Gandy insists on being ridiculous. Insists on being ridiculous. It's cute. We'll allow it. Let me turn the snapping on. Let's make that a corner piece. Maybe I can put a thinner one in the middle. Make these built-ins like a proper full built-in. Hi, Aqua. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It comes all dipped and ready to go in a clip. Oh, the ice cream's already done. Oh, okay. I thought you just meant the chocolate bit. I was like, oh, interesting. I need to move that one more, I think. There we go. You may remove those if you wish. Yeah, but you've done the built-in, so I thought, let's keep the built-in because I kind of like that anyway. Right? Right? And then just have all of these be shelves. What is this? Can I copy this small middle one? Let's see if I can fit that in. Aqua, how are you doing? How is your day? How has your week been? Maybe I could do that and then paint that whatever I need it to be. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's like a cute little shelf. That's kind of adorable. It's kind of adorable, right? ThatBroRick got home from work and finished other things prepping for TwitchCon. Are you excited for TwitchCon? You better be, because we get to hang out. Maybe I'll keep that, and that could be like a really cute shelf up there. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Maybe I can pull that one out a little too. And have those as cute little upper shelves. I hear one of the dogs howling. Ow! Ow! That's what I can hear. TwitchCon! Woo! TwitchCon! You get to meet Yin too. We do get to meet Yin. And annoy Yin. I can't wait. And a questionable, very questionable. You guys been wonderful. Balancing work, school, TC prep while playing a ton of Silk Song. Are you enjoying it? I was watching Wolf Dad streaming it yesterday. It's so fun watching Wolf Dad play because I'm only like a teensy bit ahead of Wolf Dad. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm only a teensy bit ahead, so Wolf Dad's like kind of catching up to where I am. But it's really fun to watch him struggle with all the things that I just struggled with. It's very therapeutic. And look at the face, and look at his face, yes. We need to have a backwards hat day. We should all wear tank tops and a backwards hat and get a photo and pretend we're like the Backstreet Boys. You haven't gotten out of Act 1, but you have like 15 maps. I mean, that's good too. At least you know your way around, right? I need you can't figure out where to go. It's funny because I try and help, but I'm also like, let's not do spoilers either because I'm trying not to ruin it. So it's like the middle ground of helping without saying too much. How did Gandy do these here? Okay, they are next to each other. Hey, go back. Hey. Okay, good, that works. Nice. It's cute because then we can have these built-ins, but then have shelves on top too. You could always put stuff up there, make it kind of cute. You bring bring a black baseball cap for this. You should. I mean, I'll have mine anyway because we're driving there, so I'll need it so I can put my sunglasses on and hide in the car. We could be the back shot boys. Yes, we should. We should take a photo and then I can edit and just put like back shot boys. It's like on the image, like a cute little album cover or something. Special event optional side quest that most people have missed, but I got you got caught and ended up in the new area. You also bring your cap. You should bring your cap. You should. You got caught and ended up in the new area. I'm listening. Okay, I kind of like this. I feel like this room should be brighter. I think I want to make these wood cabinets like a white. I was like, why did nothing change? It's because, Gandy, have you framed the whole thing? Gandy did frame the whole thing. Okay. Been to the slab, you don't want to give me spoilers? Yeah, yes, I said the same thing to Wolf Dad and it didn't happen to Wolf Dad. He just walked straight in and I was like, how did you walk straight in? I got arrested. But somehow he did. What is this? Oh, wait. Aha, that's why. That's one of these. I might just remove that completely. And the bottom one too. There we go. It was glitching. I was like, I don't need to. Cute selfie on Blue Sky. I'll have to have a look. You're sneak, you are. So that caught me in a cage. Yeah, they do. It's really rude. Because you'll just be minding your own business and they have the cages. And if you don't take them out quickly enough, I guess they just immediately throw a cage down on top of you. And that's it. You're screwed. It's very rude. So rude. There we go. Cute little pantry moment. And then I could put maybe like I mean, it's not a walk-in wardrobe. I don't need a shelf in the middle, but it might be ideal to prepare stuff on before bringing it out. May not also be a bad idea, right? I don't know what this is. Is it because they're not pushed up against the wall, right? I think that's fine. I think it's okay. Your handle is his name, right? I believe. Come on, is there a quest? I'm joining. I can't type it. Join. There we go. Did I make it? No, I put a slash apparently. I did it anyway. Got there in the end. There is a quest. If anyone wants it, feel free to join. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting like an island here or something that would be used for storage. Also gonna want another fridge too. How deep is that? Is that 3 blocks? I could put a hidden fridge in here too. Okay, I've got a few more minutes. I want to do a fridge situation. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna do a fridge. I want to do ones like this. Because what I can do is I can put it into the wall and move the blocks around it. Calm down with those muscles. Post booty pics. You think you're angry with ever? You have to buy him like 10 Pokemon cards before you would even consider it. Okay, what is this? This is 5 wide. Okay. Gandy with the triple triple depth walls makes this perfect for me. Because I can put the built-in fridge set. If I move this one too, I can put the smaller one next to it. Oh, right, yes. I'll move this one too. I love that it's... I love that. It's not the right size. Oh, not the dream on. Wow. The glue progress, bro. Yeah, show us the progress, bro. Bro. I like how my hair's dried, so it's like slowly start popping out the top of my cap. Because I was wet my hair before I put my cap on, but because it's dried, the hair's kind of popping out. Yep. Love that for me. Okay, so we've got an extra fridge. So obviously if it's not going in this one, if it's going in the pantry, it can go here. But I kind of want to have like a prep table situation. 0 progress, no bats, just flat. Tussles the puff. Or is it the puff? Is it me? Could tussle the puff. It's coming out, look, see? See? Proof that I'm not bald under this cap, I guess. I want to do like countertops here that could be used for putting stuff on. Maybe you bring the groceries in, you dump them on this and then put them away, or you're preparing something. Personally attacked by that, but whatever. Well, it wasn't specific for you, Goku. I was just saying because, you know, a few people have kind of come in and been like, "Are you wearing a cap because you know, shaved your head?" It's like, no, you can still see my hair through it. You know, it's still there. Don't worry. Do I want to do shelves? I heard what you said, boy. Oh, you know what you did. Yeah, Gunko, you know what you did. Maybe I should do shelves like this, and I could double them up, maybe. Like extra storage, I could put like a cute cover on top. Maybe like a marble cover. Yeah. Like that. And then do like... Oh. You kind of can already do marble. I don't know if that's a bit rigid. I kind of don't want it to be shown like that, but maybe I can still put block on top. Yeah. Especially for what you did, you should. You're very good, Gonko. I don't think you are. And I'm still waiting to find out what you did, so... Okay, put this here. Like that. What I can do, maybe, do it like that. There we go. Pretend it's one large counter space, and then it's got space under here for you to, you know, store things. I don't know what you might put there, but at least if you're bringing the groceries in, you can put them there for put them on the shelves, right? Then you might also be preparing foods too. Very bad naughty thing. That's why he's in the punishment thing this weekend. Understandable. Gonkel, what you have to say for yourself? I feel like there's not much you can say to that, is there? I feel like I still want to put the molding up in this room. There's no point putting paneling because there's literally no walls that are lower walls that are exposed, but oh, Gandy put little lights up there. I think I have to turn those off. Sorry, Gandy. Though he shouldn't hear me because he should be getting ready for his stream. Shouldn't you, Gandy? I like her. Looked away now, slated to the sling. Busy this weekend? Yeah, you're busy at Wolf Dad's, I guess. Sorry. We don't make the rules, we just follow them. Nice. Okay. It's still got the classical-ish kind of charm. Gandy! People astound me. Should have thought about that before you did Naughty Gonkel. Now you're grounded. As he should be. What lighting do I want to use in there? I could use this lighting. Just make it brighter because that room doesn't need to be moody and cozy. It needs to be lit up. That's not even lined up. Love that. I want it to be in between here. There we go. Adorable. Love that. Beautiful. I'm not going to spend 8 million years placing things on these shelves. We're just going to pretend that there are groceries on the shelf. Maybe. What kind of ladders do we have? Imagine I put a pool ladder up here. I guess just lets him put it in the ground because I guess that's where a pool ladder should be. I wanted something like those cute little ones you see in like a library. You know, where they're on wheels and you can just roll them around so you can get to the top shelves. Pretend that's what this is. Let's pretend. Because they've got this one, but that's for a gym. It could almost work. Maybe. Probably. Let's just pretend that that gold one right there is designed for moving so that you can climb up. Maybe I could put it further down. Maybe I could put it at an angle. Ooh. Ooh. No. See. I don't think this is what I need. I don't think this is what I need. Oh, I haven't fixed the bonk thing. I should fix that too. I changed the name of the rank thing. Whoopsie. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Let's pretend that goes to the bottom and you can climb up the ladder and you can get up here so that you can put things that you might not need as often. Say if you were jarring your own preserve. I don't know. Can I just make my own ladder, do you think? Oh, I can't even sell it now. Look at that. It's like, it's stuck here forever. It's stuck here forever. Let's pretend it works. Let's pretend it goes down. Oh, wait, what's underneath me? Nothing. Oh, yes, okay. I can make this work. If I duplicate this, and I flip it upside down. Whoa, Jesus. Flip it upside down. We have to turn it so it's the exact same angle. But in fairness, it kind of works. It's okay. And I'm okay with that. You can use it as a cute little ladder so you can step up in the pantry to get to the dried goods, which are upstairs or something. I don't know. So you can make use of the extra storage space up here. There might be boxes of things. I don't know. I don't know what people do. I don't have anything like this. My pantry is the tiniest thing I've ever seen in my life. But it's okay. Okay, we're going to stop here because we are going to look at raiding out. But I think we made great progress. We got lots of rooms done. I'm very okay with them because they came out really nicely. Like, very cute. Yeah, I'm happy with this. We're still not finished upstairs because we still have to do this this bedroom and bathroom here. And also downstairs. This may take more than one more stream, I don't know. But we've made great progress. Enough progress, another hour needed. Wow, Tom, shouldn't you be asleep? Shouldn't you be sleeping, Tom? Don't you have places to be? No, you probably don't, but, you know, still. Hi, Tom, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna look at raiding out. Let's move back to this. Okay, I'm exhausted. Ugh. I am exhausted. Should you be streaming longer? No, I should not. I don't believe so. Tom, shouldn't you be streaming right now? EP.
Remember this, Rick. We'll punish you. Right? Punish you with this pickle. Punished you with this pickle, Rick. Remember this, Rick. This pickle. Rick. This pickle.
Flex, angry. I don't have muscles like you do. I'm so sorry. I don't have muscles like you do. Show us your best side tricep. I don't know what that is. Angry. I have no clue. The most weak-ass, half-ass dance I've ever seen was just me, like, jiggling. I'm so good at dancing. Look at my little hair.
Has come. Execute Order 66.
Front double bicep? It's on your butt cheek. Is it? Is that where the side tricep is? Is on your butt cheek? That would make sense too. That would make sense too. Guys, do we want to listen to the Lizard song again? Should we listen to the Lizard song again as I look for someone to raid out to? Let's listen to the Lizard song again. Definitely, yes. Pop that rear delt, bestie. We're going to listen to the Lizard song. And then we're going to find someone to raid out to. Because I can. This song is actually what I imagine in Hangry's head. Why did it stop? Excuse me, I was listening to that. I love that it stopped. It actually is. You are a scientist. Exactly. Okay, let's have a look. See what's on. Lizard, stop that. I'm listening to you. Oh, it's not Lizard Infinite. It just keeps playing indefinitely. You're welcome. You are so... Thank you for that. We'll listen to the lizards.
Give me your balls. We are going to race them.
We are going to race them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the balls and the skill check. I appreciate Lizard. Can you hear it too? I'm kind of loud. Anybody like that? Exactly. Okay, now we're going to look for someone to raid. I think Gandy will be on in a second. Should be on in a second. My little soda pop. Exactly. Okay.
Everyone hydrate.
Gandy should
Thanks,
be on, right?
Tommy Live.
Tom, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. You don't say it every time, as you should. Yin, I can't hear you. There's Hangry too, I hear it. Wait, is Gandy not live yet? He's not live yet, that's so rude. We'll just dance until he goes live. I can't hear you, exactly. We'll wait for Gandy to go live so we can give him some love. Oh, guys, spam your emotes right now. Right now, spam your emotes, guys. And we'll wait for Gandy to go live. I'm going to pop his stream so I can see when he goes live. He's not live yet. How dare he? I like the song because Lizard. Guys, are you happy it's Friday? I'm happy it's Friday. Gandy's not live.
Pride. I'm Allie. I'm Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
You're welcome, gay people. Lizard. I like that one, Allie. And then I've also got this one, which almost gets you. Gandy's still not live. I have his stream up waiting for him to go live so we can go right into him. Gandy! Gandalf! Gandalf! He's not live. How dare he? It's like he knows he's watching. It's like, I'm just going to delay it. I'm just sitting here waiting. Listen to music while we wait for Gandy. Because he's supposed to be doing House for Fun. He's supposed to, and he's away. He usually just leaves him on the stream behind him so we can all see it, right? Gandy. Gandy. Damn it. Gandy is like, damn it. I know, right? How dare he? How dare he? Hi, Jelly. Posted a backwards hat photo to your Discord. Thank you. I like how I responded with thank you whilst I was reading it. Thank you. Thank you for posting the Discord photo for me. Hi, Jelly. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you, Jelly. We're waiting for Gandy to go live so we can go raid Gandy because he's playing House Flipper. And he's doing the same challenge we were too. There's a Pokemon chat. Where's my Pokemon? But there it is. Found it.
Sidious just cheered 300 bits.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're far too kind. Yes, I'm sniffing my thumbs again. Allegedly. Maybe. Potentially sniffing my thumbs. Sid, thank you. I appreciate. Yes, we are raiding Jedi. We're going to raid into Gandy because Gandy's playing this too. He's doing the same challenge. So you guys will... we can go see what he's going to do. We can go judge him. Does it smell like cookies? Not yet. I haven't had any cookies today. Perfect time to wake up from my nap. Perfect time to wake up. We just finished most of the upstairs of the Gandy challenge, so it's good. I'm happy with it. We won't be finished next week, I don't think, but we can try our best, you know. Sub to YouTube. Thank you, Jilly. I appreciate that. It's just ThatBroRick. Same name as on here, but I appreciate you. Let me get this raid going before I forget. Let me swap to this. There we go. Let me do this. Come on, raid. There you go, guys. Feel free to copy whichever raid message you wish to use. We're gonna go raid over to Gandy, so feel free to use whichever one you want. Like I said, he's playing the same game, doing the same challenge. So we're about to see what he gets up to. I'm excited. We have a video to watch before I sub, but there was never a new one. It's been I think 2 weeks since the last one. I do apologize, Jelly. I do apologize. I haven't found anything to work on, but I might do mix it up stuff, maybe. Just because it might be fun to do one. It might be able to help people. So I know I have to look into it. But guys, if your name is on this list, you're amazing and I love you. The Twitch content is amazing anyways. I'll take that. Thank you. Getting to watch much today. I don't know why my English is not Englishing. But that's okay, Jilly. I appreciate you being here regardless. Even if you can't stay, that's you know, I appreciate getting to see your face regardless. No streams over the weekend. I will just be chilling, but I'll probably be around in other people's streams. Maybe we can bully Mocha into streaming. I don't know. But I'll be around playing games and stuff. Shosha Britnib? No, Hankry, these are mine. But thank you. I appreciate you asking so I could say no. You're amazing. You are amazing. Guys, I appreciate you're all amazing. I love you. Have an amazing weekend. Be good, take care of yourselves, and I will hopefully see you guys again soon.